as we all know that as we all know that 900 plus athletes are competing in it, and there is a tough pack of it, and busy schedule competing with the discus throw and the long jump simultaneously on the sidelines of the track events. At your screen in the long jump section the first athlete is Anjali from Haryana. Looking back, got the white flag, which is the first requirement of the jumpers. So it will go into the books. She is still complaining about something. Khushi of also from Haryana is on the marks. You can see a lot of numbers there, and athletes put up the markers for their position for their start before the sprint. Here is Khushi, lanky, tall, nice build up, good run up. Will get the white flag for it. Now it's Monika's turn to lit up the scene from Uttar Pradesh. 20 athletes are competing in this long jump for women competition. And here she is. The jump was nice, and landing was nice. Talking about Uttar Pradesh, is the Shaili Singh, the brightest star in the women long jump scene in India at the moment. Nurtured by a legendary all-time great in the women athletic scene, Anju Bobby George, 5.21. From All India Police is Nidhi at the moment, concentrating hard before the sprint. About 5 centimeters behind the red line. Nice approach. In this competition, we have participation from Haryana, Uttar Pradesh, Police, Haryana, then Maharashtra, then Delhi, West Bengal. Then from Anju Abi Sports, we have Diksha Ganapati, which is a good sign because, as I was mentioning, because I'm clearly mentioning it, that Anju Abi George has set up an academy where she's training good girls. So that's a nice figure, 5.71 for Nidhi. That's a good one. That must encourage other participants to push their limits because she set up the tempo. 5.71. Hopefully, we'll see better jumps because there's a lot of time to go. Then we have from athletes from Rajasthan, even Lakshdeep is there by Mubasina Mohammed, Odisha, Himachal, Punjab, everywhere. So lots of regions of the nation are making their presence felt here in Delhi in this competition. Just competed in front of you was another athlete of Haryana. She was Pariksha. These are events. The Pariksha is now the new leader, 5.73. That's a good one. That all the athletes, 5 athletes have competed so far, and all of them have got the green, white flag. The green light for all of them. Next up is Shweta Thakur of Maharashtra. Oh, that could have been a foul. That could be a foul, yes, and she knows it. She knows it well. In fact, she looked behind and she knows that it will be the red flag that will be raised for the first time in this competition today. And that unwanted decision will go to her. But she was in all smiles. She will. I hope that will do better in the next round. Shweta, Ankita Chaudhary, waiting for her turn. Knows this track very well because of being a delight. There's a injury on her left thigh, but I hope that she'll be fit for her jump. Athletics is a very injury-prone event, Ram.
So the reverse clock is in progress to show that how much time is remaining. Here number 230 in women's long jumping action. She is representing Delhi, Ankita Chaudhary, and it's a valid jump. The electronic measuring device are making things easier and more accurate. With the advancement of technologies, the official work is also getting more easier and more accurate. Women's long jump in progress. Here number 144, Ankita Das. Disha Ganpati of Anju Bobby Sports. She is representing, looking into good shape, good sprinting action. Yes, he hit the takeoff board accurately. A valid jump. It was Disha Ganpati from Anju Bobby Sports. 5.53 meters for Disha Ganpati of Anju Bobby Sports. Number 675, Neeta Kumari of Rajasthan will be in action. She is born in 2003. So some hesitation and hiccups. She was not confident as during her approach run here in the women's long jump in progress. National record for women's long jump is in the name of Anju Bobby George, created in Athens with a distance of 6.83 meters in 2004. Number 457, Mubasina Muhammad of representing Lakshadweep. Mubasina Muhammad. Total 20 athletes are competing in the women's long jump event. Anjali of Haryana, Khushi of Haryana. Here, Mubasina has covered 5.98 meters in the women's long jump. Next will be the Mamta Punia, bib number 680. The women's round one long jump in progress. Mubasina has covered 5.98 meters. Now, Mamta Punia from Rajasthan will be in action for women's long jump. 21 athletes from various states: Maharashtra, Punjab, Odisha, Delhi, Uttar Pradesh, Lakshadweep are competing in this section. Mamta Punia is getting ready for her turn. (104). Priya Thore of All India Police. Priya of Priya Thore of All India Police was in action for women's long jump, and 5.34 meters. Ananya Sharma of Himachal Pradesh is ready for her jump, and it's good approach run. Was not able to hit the takeoff board. Here, Priya Rathore has covered 5.34 meter. Ananya Sharma of Himachal has covered 4 point. Or 5.54 meter for Ananya Sharma of Himachal Pradesh. Number 611, Pallavi Sharma of Punjab will be in action. Just focusing, trying to get her rhythm. It was Pallavi Sharma of Punjab who was in action for the women's long jump event. So next jumper is ready for her turn. It's a beam number 145. Deepansi Singh and Palvi covered 4.20 meters.
Hello. At the screen is Shaili Singh. She wants support from the crowd. At the screen, big hopes from her. The crowd is cheering. Will this be a good jump? Oh no, it was not. It was not. That was a close call. That was a close call. And what we were expecting, a big jump from Shaili, but that did not happen this time. We'll have to wait for her best. That was very close. Sometimes you put in some extra efforts, and in the rush of things, you commit the error. It's very nice to see that athletes from various parts of the nation, from north to south and east to west, from mountains, from deserts, from plains, everywhere, the coastal areas, the riverside, they are competing in the athletic in various disciplines and enriching the scene. Rating high is Sunita Sunkar, a little injured, competing from the corner. Started his sprint and the middle. That's a good approach. About 5.5 shield touch. Also from Uttar Pradesh. Yes, here she is. Sonika Sondar, 5.33 for her. From Maharashtra is Roma. Roma Tandil. Very tall, lanky, good frame, ideal for long jumps. Where she started a run up. A not satisfactory jump. We are facing good competition among the girls and close the round one of it. Waiting for the screen board to show the efforts of the athletes. So here she is, 5.09. Roma has the capability to better these figures. Anjali. On the wrong side of the decision from the flag side. In fact, she was confident that she will get the red flag because she started the run well, but in the end, by one or two missteps, she could not touch at the white spot. Now the second athlete is Koshi. 5.57 was her previous mark. Can she better it at the moment? With this effort, the second attempt for Koshi. Here she is. Koshi. Nice run up. Run it safe. Oh, it's a good one. It's a very good one. I expect that she will definitely surpass his previous mark. Very, very close. Very, very close figures. $5.58. Next up is Monica of Uttar Pradesh. Not very tall as the other athletes are, but big at hearts. Very short enough for her. And played it very safe. She was about a meter behind the falling line. She could have better that mark, but she approached it nicely. Nidhi, 85-71 for her. She's in a good position in this contest. Playing hard before the start of her efforts. That's a big one. That's a big one. Nidhi, looking back, and I expect that yes, it's 5.91. Oh, that's quite close. The 6 meter mark and 110-meter hurdles is running in the background. As you can hear the tempo and roar of the crowd as they are cheering the athletes and pushing them for their best. Pariksha from Haryana, charging herself up for her efforts. She knows she's under threat from other athletes. 573 was her previous mark. Can she surpass that? Will get the white flag though. Not looking happy with her efforts. As the figures also states, 545 was not of her liking. That's why she was dejected a bit. Shweta Thakur got the red flag the previous uh, time. In this round too, let's see what she can achieve. Again, it's a foul jump. She knows it. She knows it. Oh no, it's a good one. That was a close one. I suspect that could have been a foul, but got the approval of our judge. Local girl Ankita, looking is a nice shape. Ankita close to 550. Five five one she got. Diksha Ganapati, shaped by legendary Anju George from her sports academy. That looks promising to me. 563, better than the previous mark of 553. 10 centimeters jump in the statistics for Diksha. Neeta Kumari, from the land of horse and palaces, Rajasthan. That was a close call. I suspect will she get the white flag or not? Because that was very close to the line. Very close, very close. She is looking back and still the case is under review, and she got the 533 mark. Let me tell you, she was fortunate because she was very close to the raise of the red flag. From tiny and beautiful island of Lakshadweep. At your screen is Mobasina Mohammed. She came all the way from Lakshadweep to national capital. That shows her commitment to compete at this stage. But she was on the wrong side of the verdict. Reviewing her records and still judging what went wrong. Went to her supporting team for review. Mamta Punian, also from Pakistan there. Quite slender. It's nice to see that many athletes are participating in this competition and pushing up the limits of each other. In this one, so many jumps we have seen beyond the 560 mark. That was not the type of the figure that she was expecting. Pragyan Prashant Salu. That is clear from the police force. Slightly down from him. Slightly from the previous mark of 534 for Priya. Nanya Sharma. 454 was her previous mark. First effort should be to cross the 500 barrier. No, it's not good one either. on the wrong side. Choose this effort will not go into the book. Pallavi Sharma from Punjab. Concentrating so high. Looking very poised, very straight. For this event, who she is 24 years of age. In fact, she jumped just too early, about behind the jumping point. Her coach will surely give her a piece of advice because that was the behind the line, so she could have figures to her statistics of 3.96, and she jumped from the proper the punchy. Another second of the two athletes are competing from the Anju Avi George Academy, Anju Avi Sports, and for the letter screen favorite for this contest, Shaili Singh. The crowd is charging her up. They know what she's capable of. Everyone knows what she's capable of. Her previous jump was a foul jump. This time we expect that she'll lit up the stadium with her fiery jump. Shaili. Yeah, she wants support from the crowd. She wants extra bit of energy that every athlete demands from the crowd, from the audience inside the stadium. We expect we'll get her best this time. That was again very close, and she's also doubtful about the verdict of the flag. The first priority is to get the white flag. Shaili still we doubt what she got. Is 6.24. That's what we were expecting from her. 6.24. Now she's set up the pace. Sunita Sunkar. I suspect. 5.05 for her. Roma, can she improve her previous mark of 5.09? It's very close again this time. So still 509 remain her best effort after 2 rounds. Shaili fully capable of going beyond 550. She has done it quite often. In fact, when she won the National Federation Senior Athletics Champion competition at Kochi, she won the gold with the jump of 664. So she is fully capable of. In fact, we know that Shaili is ahead of the pack. She is fully capable of getting a first position in this one. But what we are expecting this time is that how far she can stretch her limits. Justine was Anjali, and in her third and final attempt, uh, she got 539. Next up is Monica. Slight improvement, touched the mark of 542, charging herself up from All India Police is Nidhi. She knows she has to produce a good jump. Already touched 591. is still position. She is at 591. Charging herself up from Haryana Pariksha. She knows she has to produce a good jump this time. Already has crossed 570, 573 to be precise. Here she is getting support from the people sitting in the stands. Here she goes. Still not in the top three, but doing well. 570 this time. With Arvind, the first priority is the clean jump. Not a kind of a jump. With Arvind. Looking quite exhausted. Ankita already surpassed 551. There's a lot of compatriots in the stands as well because she's from Delhi. Her home turf has jumped on this one on the previous many occasions. In fact, trained here as well. 540 close to. Yeah, it was close to 526 in fact for Ankita. Hi Ram, nice to see you. And take up the commentary from here.
So number 144, Disha Ganpati. Earlier she covered 5.53 and 5.63. Yeah. 5.62 is her previous best is 5.63 meters in her second attempt for Disha Ganpati. She's from Manju Bobby George Sports. And now we are number 6. 7-5. Nita Kumari of Rajasthan. Nita Kumari need to work on her more on her approach run, and she also need to work on her sprinting ability. Nita Kumari earlier she covered 5.33. This time she has covered 5.31 meter. Her previous best was 5.33 meter for Nita Kumari of Rajasthan. So next jumper will be Mubasina. Mubasina Muhammad. She is representing Lakshadweep and she's born in 2006. So 19 years of age. So round 3 of women's long jump in progress. We have the national record of 6.83 in the name of Anju Bobby George, created in Athens in 2004. 680. Mamta Punia, and earlier she covered 4.90 meters in her long jump. Mamta Punia of Rajasthan in women's long jump in action. This is the Indian Athletics Series 3 one-day event. 900 plus athletes are competing in various track and field event. Mamta Punia, she has bettered her mark. Earlier it was 4.92 meters, and now she has covered a distance of 504 meters. Number 776. Shania Yadav of Haryana is Shania Yadav of Haryana is ready for her throw. Some preliminary swings. Quick turn and good release by Sania Yadav of Haryana. She is a 2003 born, 23 years of age, competing here at the Indian Athletic Series 3. A women's discus throw in progress. Simultaneously, the women's long jump is also in action. So now we are flipping from discus to women's long jump. We are 7-8-0. Sunita Sonkar. Sunita Sonkar is ready for her jump. Earlier, she has covered 5.33 meters in her attempt 1. So 4.95 meters for Sunita Sonkar, and her earlier best was 5.33 meters in women's long jump. Roma Tandale will be in action, bearing beep number 494, and she has covered 509. Good physique, tall, lean body, good running action. Roma Tandale of Maharashtra. 4.85 meters, and her round 1 best is 5.09 meters. She covered in her round 1. Here all the long jumpers are some are focusing, hydrating. Ankita of Delhi was in action for the round 4 of our women's long jump. Ankita Chaudhary, number 230. She's representing Delhi here at the Indian Athletics Series 3 at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh, she is covering 6.24 meter and leading the women's long jump event. And Nidhi has covered 5.91 meter. Disha Ganpati 5.63 meter. And leading in the women's section is Shaili Singh here, number 311. Shweta Arvind Thakur, Pariksha of Haryana, 6.10 meters. Number 145. Dipanshi Singh of Anju Bobby George Academy. No jump for Dipanshi Singh. Asija ran through the pit and was not able to take off properly. So no jump for Dipanshi Singh of Anju Bobby George Sports. 119. Nidhi of All India Police. 591 is her best in this competition. Good physique, good running action, good technique. Let's see whether she can better her mark of 5.91 meter in round 4 of the women's long jump final. This time, no jump for Nidhi. Yes, looking closely that where my takeoff was. So they have to adjust their takeoff accordingly, how they are striking the takeoff board, or they are closer or away from the takeoff board. So constantly they have to keep on adjusting their stride pattern so that they can strike the takeoff board properly. Mubasina Muhammad of Lakshadweep. Just jumps just to pamper, to get into the good rhythm. Mubasina Muhammad, she is representing Lakshadweep, is ready for her jump. This is women's round 4 in progress. Mubasina Muhammad. And earlier this time it's a no jump for Mubasina. Want to see that where the takeoff board was. And So just by a narrow margin, she touched the foul line, that is the plasticine indicator board. So just getting some advice from her coach. Women's long jump in progress. Mubasina Muhammad from Lakshadweep. Number 144, Disha Ganpati. And she has covered 5.63 in her previous rounds. Good running style, good approach run, sailing into the air and closer to the 6 meter mark. Ankita Chaudhary of Delhi. Disha has covered 5.63 meters in the women's long jump. 2:30 Ankita Chaudhary. Just focusing on her approach run, trying to getting her rhythm, trying to getting that feel. Yes, I'm ready. Jumpers, especially, they spend a lot of time before their start of the jumps, so they get their rhythm and momentum. Patting on their thighs, on calf and shoulders to get into a good rhythm. Here, number 230, Ankita Chaudhary of Delhi. And she has covered earlier 5.42 meters. Just composing, poising, and focusing on her approach run, that whether she can hit the takeoff board correctly and rightly. Ankita Chaudhary. It was a good jump, but over to 6 meter mark. But this time, a red flag. She has covered 5.57 and 5.42, but this time she is not on the board, as this is a invalid jump. Pariksha of Haryana. She has covered 5.70, 5.43, and 5.73. Our previous best is 5.73 meters. Pariksha of Haryana, at 21 years of age. Pariksha is going for a good running action. No jump. no jump for Pariksha. And this is around fifth in progress women's long jump. 457. Mubasina Muhammad. She's representing Lakshadweep and just getting ready, composing her inner strength, taking some time just to getting his correct rhythm. 457. Mubasina Muhammad. There's a good running technique. Going good. Muhammad from Lakshadweep, very quick in her landing. So Indian Athletics Series 3 in progress here at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. And Mubasina Muhammad from Lakshadweep was in action. Here's 783. Shaili Singh, the top Indian long jumper in action. She is representing Uttar Pradesh and she has covered earlier 6.24 meters. But this time she was not able to hit the takeoff board correctly. She just run through. Shaili Singh, no jump for Shaili Singh. So, Shaili Singh is still leading the women's long jump with a distance of 6.24 meters. So next event will be the men's discus throw and hammer. That will be at uh, 11 a.m. So we will resume at 11 a.m. for uh, the discus throw and hammer throw in the field events. So there is a small break of 30 minutes and we will resume the action at 11 a.m. It was Arvind Sharma of Delhi, the men's discus throw round one in progress. And you are watching the Indian Athletics Series 3. Uh, Competition is organized here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. Number 714, Bhanu Sharma of Rajasthan. Getting his doubt clear from the technical officials. Bhanu Sharma of Rajasthan was in action. Next is up Harpreet Singh. He's representing Reliance. Harpreet Singh of Reliance. There's the body language is showing it. Yes, he's happy with his distance. Bharatpreet Singh of Reliance Foundation. .43 meter. A solid opening for Bharatpreet Singh of Reliance. Harindra Singh from Border Security Force. Looks good. A quick turn, good release. Close to the 50-meter mark. Harindra Singh of Border Security Force. So this is a round one of men's discus throw in progress. Earlier, Bharatpreet Singh covered 54.43 here. 51.33 meter for Harinder Singh. A round one of men's discus throw in progress. It was Kirpal Singh from ONGC. So no throw for Kirpal Singh. Uh, 594 Kripal Singh of ONGC. Strong man from Indian discus throw. The round one men's discus throw in progress. The national record is in the name of Vikas Gowda. 66.28 meters in 2012. Here number 902 Satyam Singh of Uttarakhand. 52.69 for Kirpal Singh. It was a Satyam Singh from Uttarakhand who was in it. Satyam Singh with number 902 from Uttarakhand. It was a invalid throw for Satyam Singh. Four two seven Abhimanyu from JSW. Ajay Kumar 52.09 meter in the round one of men's discus throw. We have Abhimanyu from JSW in action. It was Abhimanyu Singh from JSW. Uh, is was in action in the men's athletic series 3 here at the Nehru Stadium. Now number 377 Vikas Singh will be in action. Vikas Singh is representing Haryana in Indian Athletic Series Part 3. Just going over the rim, and he is not interested that his throw shall be measured. Vikas Singh of Haryana. But the experienced coaches advise that for your all valid throw, you shall not uh, touch the board or go over the rim, because in case of a tie break, the second best and third best sometime decide the position. Now, discus throw round one in progress, where we have the lineup of 25 top athletes are competing in the men's discus throw final. Vikas Gowda has created a national record with a distance of 66.28 meters. Now we move to the men's long, where Amit Kumar Yadav, number 263 from Delhi. Not a valid jump for Amit Kumar Yadav. He was not able to restrain and just touch the takeoff board and also touching the foul line. Amit Kumar Yadav of Delhi. There is a no jump for Amit Kumar of Delhi. Not a valid jump for it was a 4.82. Nitin Paul. Nitin Paul is representing Madhya Pradesh, but it was not a valid jump for Nitin Paul. Shishupal Pandey. A good run up, good sprinting speed, but Sushil hit the takeoff board correctly, and that is also an invalid jump for Sushil Pandey of Bihar. We have the men's long jump and the men's discus throw in progress, and also in track event, the men's 200-meter is about to start. Pratik Man. Pratik Man of Haryana, a 48.30 meter. Adarsh Malik is representing Chandigarh. Yeah. Anurag Patel was in action for the Uttar Pradesh in women's discus throw final in progress. And this is round two. 245. Amit Kumar of Delhi. Men's discus throw in progress, where Harpreet Singh at number 1 with a distance of 54.43 meter is leading, and at number 2 is Kripal Singh with a distance of 52.69. So it's a competition is going between Bharpreet Singh with 54.43 meter and Kripal Singh 52.69 meters in the men's discus throw final. It was number 194 Raman. Raman is representing Chandigarh. So here at number 2, Kripal Singh will be in action, and let's see whether he can cross the mark of 54.43 meter. That is the number 1 among the men's discus thrower, and at 2 is Kripal Singh. Kripal Singh. So he's happy, but now a little disappointed that he's not happy what he's expecting. (902) Satyam Singh of Uttarakhand. Satyam Singh of Uttarakhand, ready for his turn, making some swings, quick swing, quick turn, and good release, but short of 45 meters. Satyam Singh of Uttarakhand. Uh, Number 630, Lavjeet Singh of Punjab will be in action. Men's long jump in progress. Just praying to the Almighty, remembering Him that keep everything in order. Good running action, good style of long jump approach run. Here, 630, Lavjeet Singh of Punjab.
Dharmendra Yadav was at your screen from Uttar Pradesh. It's a men's long jump final. Sorry, men's long jumps event. He got a cross. Not the sign of his liking. After 2.5 spins, coming out of the cage is Nitin Pal from Madhya Pradesh. Excuse me, that was action from. Yeah, here we go with the discus section. The discus throw competition is also going on. Aman Chauhan from Haryana was at your screen. Moving in now is Pratik Man, also from Haryana. The southpaw released the iron disc from his hand to a distance of about 2 meters. Not looking quite pleased with his performance there. Two competitions running simultaneously on the screen. Here we go, and this time it is Sachin Bimal from Haryana. Mustering all the energies. Here we go. Sachin. Comfortably behind the falling line. Looks in a bit of pain. Moving in, there is Anurag Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Looking quite pleased with his performance. Amit Kumar, the local lad, inside the cage. Close to 46 mark. Moving in now is Pradeep Kumar from the railways. That's a good one. About 50 meters. Good one from his standards. I mean, can we see a throw of 60 meters? That's what we are expecting. Deepak Chaudhary just left the scene. Next up is Ravindra Sharma from Delhi. Oh, he could not retain his balance, so it will not be counted. At the time of the release, as a more trickier part than the spins. Just go off of balance or slight lack of concentration. Hold it very safe. Bharatpreet at the moment is in the picture. Two spins to his body for the release to touch close to 54 meter mark. From the border security force, it's time to show his skills is Harinder Singh, slightly off balance. So we'll have to wait what the fate is. Oh, as I was expecting, could not retain his spin's velocity. Kirpal Singh from ONGC just left the scene after taking his chance. And moving in now is Satyam Singh from Uttarakhand. Near about 53-meter mark, touched by the previous athlete. Abhimanyu from GSW Sports. Big expectations from him. Quite a seasoned athlete. Has a rich experience, 25 years of age. But that was just a foul. Next up, we have Vikas Singh. So many teams from Haryana competing in it, and he is one of them. Conscious with the result is the from Haryana. Lots of events are going on here. Sachin Suhag just as the 45, 4, 5, 6, and 7 lovely figures in the series. And moving in now is Marina Vaishnav. Not going to be counted. It's as it fell out of the sector. Get this moving in now. He is from All India Polo. Taking some space before the release. Oh, that was tough one, but he maintained his balance somehow. Oh, that looks a big one. No, it was not. It's about 53-meter mark that he does. Fantastic jump by Jeet Singh from Punjab, 6.12.
Number 842 in the men's long jump in progress. Field events men's long jump in progress, and the record for the men's long jump stand in the name of Jasmine Eldrin, and he covered 8.42 meters. Here Rajat is covering 7.30 meters. Round 3 in progress. Number 911 Sohail as in will be in action for the long jump men's round 3, but was not able to get the proper takeoff, so not a valid jump for Sohail. Earlier Rajat has covered the distance of 7.30 meters in the men's section. He is representing Uttar Pradesh. Next we have number 352 Muhammad Ata Sajid. Muhammad Ata Sajid is representing Haryana. He was born in 2006, just 20 years of age. Long jump is your all about your speed and converting that speed into a distance. A good crowd sport, but it was not a valid jump for Muhammad Ata Sajid. Number 352 Muhammad 328 Sachin Bamel of Haryana is getting ready for his jump. Time to just consolidate, focus on his approach run and just trying to hit the takeoff board correctly. This is what required to get few more inches. The hitting of takeoff board is essential. Three two eight. Sachin Bamel of Haryana was in action for the men's long jump. Sachin Bamel, number 328 of Haryana, is covering 6.87 meters. Next we have Amitra Ghosh, bib number 646. He is representing the railway sports. Number 646, Amitra Ghosh. He has a good sprinting ability, very quick in approach run. And it's a red flag for Amitra Ghosh. So it's not a valid jump for Amitra. Men's long jump in progress, where we have 24 athletes uh, from across the India is competing. Four one zero. Amir Faiz Khan from Jammu and Kashmir. Amir Faiz Khan from Jammu and Kashmir with bib number 410 is ready for his jump. He need to work more on his technique and on his runway. He has to put a lot more effort in his training. It was so Rajat has earlier covered 7.30 meter. Sachin Bamel has covered 6.87 meters. Here number 428, Nitin Paul of Madhya Pradesh in action in all the jump events. Speed is the essential element, but was a little hesitant and some hiccups while at the time of the takeoff. There was not a good flight for Nitin Paul of Madhya Pradesh. .07 meter for Nitin Paul in round 3 of number 173, Nishu Parik of Rajasthan. A rigorous approach run, but very quick in takeoff board, but need to get some more time into the air, need a good flight so that he can attain more distance. His approach run was good, but the flight time is very less. So 173, Shishupal Pandey of Bihar. So no jumps for Shishupal Pandey of Bihar. Here number 406, Aman Singh is just composing and consolidating his strength for the approach run. Aman Singh is representing Himachal Pradesh. a very suitable and good physique, muscular, tall, good muscular hypertrophy. And Aman Singh with number 406 is representing Himachal Pradesh. A good approach run, close to the 7 meter mark. Aman Singh of Himachal Pradesh has covered 7.03 meters, and this is round 3 of men's long jump in progress. Amit Singh from Uttar Pradesh, just close to the 7 meter mark. Amit Singh, a 2000. He's a 2004 ball, and here he is representing Uttar Pradesh. 6.89 meters for Amit Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Number 625. Digvijay Singh in Digvijay Singh. He's representing Punjab. Yeah, 615. Jagrup Singh. So 3 in a row will be from Punjab. Digvijay Singh, Jagrup Singh, and Lavjeet Singh of Punjab. So 3 athletes will be competing in the men's. 556. Vishnu Shiva Shankar from the long jump. We move on to the discus throw men's.
Kirpal Singh from 1GC just came up with the throw and coming out of the cage. It was a 54-meter mark for him, Kirpal Singh. Two simultaneous events are going on. One is the long jump, other is the discus throw for men. Talking about the long jumps, my memory goes back to the 1991 World Athletics. event. Well, I'll return to that later on. Here we have the hammer throw. It was Sachin Yadav who was in action. Devang, quite familiar to this surrounding as he's from Delhi. Nice rotation from the body, using his upper body strength very well. Good release from Devang. Next athlete at the picture is Ashish Jakha. He is from Ami. Hammer throw is one of those events in which requires a good amount of power from all parts of the body. Gamneet Singh, he's from the Reliance team. Reliance and GSW has done pretty well from the private sector for the development of the athletics in India, and it has paid rich dividends to the profile of lots of athletes with support base that we are providing, not only in terms of money but also in terms of coaches, diets, their facilities, the environment that they're providing to the athletes. It's quite refreshing to see, and that's why a lot of athletes are getting the encouragement and getting the help that was previously not thought of. This time it's the missing from Reliance. Looking at the concentration for the attempt there. And beneath, expecting a very good throw from him. Aman Singh just competed in the long jump from Himachal Pradesh. Just Finland holds a national record in this event set up in 2023. It's tough to match the figure 842. That's a bridge competition in the long jump section. Want support from the crowd is Rajat, quite poised, but that's not going to fit the books. It's Amit Ghosh's time to lit up the scene. Person from Railways Sports. Good landing and got the verdict on his side from the flag officials. The long jump scene in India. Here it is 7.26 for him. Amit Ghosh. Mohammad Atta Sajid. And Haryana. Good approach and getting good support and nice run up and a good one. Oh, that's a good jump from him. Atta Sajid. He lit up the scene there. He's still puzzling. I don't know why. Was it a false jump or is it a clean jump? If it is a clean jump, then it was a good jump. Oh, yes, he's on the first position now, 7.62. That's a good jump by him. Mohammad Atta Sajid from Haryana did very well there. Nitin Pal of Madhya Pradesh just competed. Sorry, that was Amit Kumar. Murli Sri Shankar, S. Lokesh, Swaminathan, big names in the jump scene, in the athletics. They really for a long recent years. Just finished his jump was Amit Kumar Yadav from Delhi. It's time to Vishnu Shivashankar, the man from CIUSF, to showcase his skills. He has an injured knee, but let's see what he can achieve with his jump there. Big hopes he's carrying on his shoulders. The army man, that looks quite promising. Oh, that's white flag. That was a big jump. I'll not be surprised if that puts him at a very meaningful position there. Sadly, it was not. Still demanding his best. Another which I beats. He'll not be pleased with his efforts there, surely. We'll look back and review it for his improvement, but that was a fall jump, so it won't go to the books. Just when Muhammad Anis Yahya. These are also some big names that are competing with the Shri Shankar. They are practicing nowadays, and they are truly giving this even lofty heights. Actually, the rivalry of the equal partners pushed each other's limit. That's for sure. Mandeep Singh at his screen was from NCOE Patiala. Goes to 7.5 meter marks. Back. That puts him at a good position there. 7.39 for him. Mandeep Singh. It's now time for Rajat. Uttar Pradesh should show what he has in his athletic ability. There he is. That's a decent effort. That's a decent effort. The judges are again watching it because that was very close. All time. Hoping it's been under the review. Oh, that, I think it's a good position. 7.41 for Rajat. Still, Muhammad Atta is in the lead. Amitra Ghosh at your screen, ladies and gentlemen, who is from Railway Sports. So many top class athletes have also emerged from railways. Past. The clock is ticking down. He has to be very careful. 27 seconds left now. In the 1 minute allotted time for all the athletes. He started his lineup. Decent effort, though. Then 135. Mohammad Atta Sajid. The crowd is demanding more from him. Mohammad Atta Sajid. Oh, is that is a very big one, good one. Sajid, he's taking this to a different height. He is still looking forward to it, and so we are, because he got the white flag. So now it will go into the books. Look at the facial expression, how tense he is, because that was very close to the 8 meter mark. And yes, it is 786. Or in the Muslim era, I can say that it is 786 or 786, the luckiest number for the Muslims, and he got this figure. What achievement by this guy? 786, 7.86. Muhammad Atta, you have done exceptionally well, and that's why he was tense, because he was expecting to touch the 8 meter mark there. He reached 14 meters short of that. That athlete has a very promising future. He's only 20 years of age, remember? Mohammad Atta Sajid, and doing very well there. It's a wake up call for the other athletes as well, because once you are in that 8 meter bracket, you are among the athletes of the quality. Extra pressure on the other athletes. Nitin Pal of Madhya Pradesh. That's not going to the books in round 6. Cheering well. Amit Kumar Yadav for Delhi. He's getting good support from the crowd. $7, 7.01 is the size for him. No improvement in the showing. Vishnu Sivashankar from CISF. We are demanding extra bit of effort from him. He knows that this is his chance to shine at this level. Vishnu Siva. You can hear the cheers in the background. Clean jump. But I suspect that it is short of 7.5 meter mark. Seven to nine. Aman Singh is there. Led from Himachal Pradesh. Just a centimeter short, shy of the 7 meter figure. Rajat, so many cheers he received before his leap. But that will not go into the books. It looks like that Muhammad Atta's lead will remain safe. Going the table. Can he do the magic? Can he surpass Muhammad Atta Sajid's figure? 786 years already touched. Atta Sajid is a sign of sportsmanship, clapping for him. It was a good jump and it is a good jump. It was a clean jump and good jump. That's we have to wait and see what the verdict is. It's very close, and oh, it was a foul jump. It was a foul jump. Otherwise, it would have caused the butterflies for Muhammad Atta Sajid. But that was not the case because that's not going into the records of the officials. So Atta Sajid now only looking to improve his tally of the jumps. 786 he already have touched. Crowd wants more of him. We are cheering from the sidelines. A very promising athlete, only 20 years of age. Remember his name. Expect that we will hear his name again and again in the senior level as well in the coming years. Very fine performance from him. Very commendable performance from him. Here we go. Here we go. It's also a good jump. It's also a good jump. But was it a foul? He's not happy. Was it a foul? He's looking back in anger. It's 766 because of the fact that he could have achieved more. But nevertheless, fine performance from him.
A men's hammer throw is in progress. Now we are into the men's discus throw. Number 699 in men's discus throw is ready for his throw. Number 262. Men's discus throw in progress here at the Athletic Series 3 at Jawahar Lal Nehru Stadium, and the national record is with Vikas Gowda, covered a distance of 66.28 meter. Here we have number 706, 45.19 meter for Hansraj Dayal of Rajasthan. Hansraj Dayal 45.19 meters in men's discus throw. Kabir Jogi. Kabir Jogi, he is representing Haryana. So short of 45 meters. Kabir Jogi was bearing bib number 368 of Haryana. (763) P. Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu is getting ready for his throw. Men's discus throw in progress. Fixing his left feet for the firm grip, a scout position. P. Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu. It was a quick turn and over to 50-meter mark for P. Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu. Number 763. 3. P. Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu was in action. .51 point. Next we have Ashish Kumar. He's representing Uttar Pradesh. Good physique, good body weight, and over 45-meter mark in the men's discus throw. 820 Ashish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh was in action. Next we have number 458 Anshu Rai. Anshu Rai is close to the 45-meter mark, and he is representing the Life Insurance Corporation Sports, LIC Sports, for Anshu Rai. .37 years of age and still not giving up. 89 born Anshu Rai of LIC Sports. Jasonpreet of Punjab. Jasonpreet has failed to make his mark on the board, so it's an invalid throw for Jasonpreet Singh of Punjab. So Rishabh of Haryana, 50.28 meter for Rishabh. P. Surya Prakash, 8 meter. Now Ritik Patyal, 50 meters. Ritik has covered 50 meters. Rishabh has covered 50.28 meters. And P. Surya Prakash has covered 51.98 meters, representing Tamil Nadu.
At your screen was Sonu from Delhi. Not looking pleased with his performance. Tanishq from Delhi. And making his way in is Varun Singh, athlete from Bihar, the land of the Buddha. Could not cross the 48-meter marks. Shyam Chaudhary from the Border Security Force. Just crossed the 45-meter line. Aditya Sharma of Haryana. Vikas Gowda came to the picture in this discipline, as we all know. Before it was an unthinkable territory for the Indians, but Vikas Gowda lit up the scene, qualified for the Olympics, and did very well there as well. But also in the Asian level, he was a force to reckon with. Trained at NCAA as well in America. No doubt he holds the distinction of the national record, that honor achieved by him in 2012. Well, that mark was 66 meter, 66.28 to be precise. It is a very tall order, but here we are competing here at the national capital. Yash Dabas just gone, and now it's Sumit Kumar from Rajasthan. It's nice to see rich participation from all corners of the nation in this competition. He's been well, but a disappointing performance, disappointing show by him. He'll not be pleased at all with it. Not just the last time. Hansraj Dayal from Haryana, Rajasthan. Oh, that it's it's a good one from his standards, and the big roar came his mouth when he released the discus. He was expecting more. Will it be counted or not? Because he could not maintain his balance. Riyansh of Uttarakhand got the cross mark in round two, as I was suspecting. Not looking quite pleased with this throw. Kabir Jogi just left the scene in dejection from Haryana. P. Surya Prakash from Tamil Nadu. Quite talented. That's a biggie. That's a biggie. Moving inside is Ashish Kumar. The athlete of UP. Anshu Rai from LIC Sports. Nice spin to his body. Put the release. Did not convert that into the distance. Jashanpreet Singh from Punjab has committed all a fall throw. The first priority is to get a clean throw. Touching his head. Called inside the sector or out. Next up is Sahil from Delhi. That was a fall through by the Sahil. Next moving in is Satyavan. He's from Haryana. Here off. Queen of Delhi. So many. It's natural advantage. The hunter. It's Sonu, but way short of the expectation of the local crowd. In shoes of different colors, red and black, of AC Milan. Popularly, we call the club as Rossoneri. 7 times European champion, and the throw was close to the 44-meter mark. You will surely review it. The only athlete from Bihar who is competing in this. Close to the 45-meter mark there. Varun. Sham Chaudhary is our next athlete. Army man from Border Security Force. Quite easy to go there. Next up is Aditya Sharma from Haryana. I guess you'll get a figure of about 44 meters there. Hardik Chaudhary, our next compatriot in this one. First of the three athletes representing Uttar Pradesh in this discipline. Hardik Chaudhary, just left the screen to Pulkit Chaudhary. Not a threatening throw for the compatriots. Sumit Kumar of Rajasthan. Well, he was under pressure. As far as the balance is concerned, somehow he gained it. I expect that he'll get the clean signal. Push the boss. Not looking please. Moving in next is Kansarat Bhayan. On that.
It was number 368. Kabir Jogi of Haryana was in action and the men's discus throw final. This is the Indian Athletic Series 3 in progress. And 763S Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu, and he covered 51.98 98 meters in His previous throw, 7-6-3, P. Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu. Discus throw, one of the oldest event, and it's a staple event of the Olympic Games, modern Olympic Games since 1896. And Tamil Nadu's S. Surya Prakash. Quick release, but is not happy with his, as the body language is indicating, the throw what he was expecting is, it was not that throw, but as Surya Prakash had earlier covered, 51.98. We have Ashish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is ready in his turn. Ashish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. All these boys are good height, good body weight. So this is what the discus throw requires. Long, good height, good body weight that complement. And men's discus throw is in progress. But for Ashish Kumar, 48.98 meters for Ashish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. So men's discus throw was in action. So this time there's a two-stream live stream, for one for the track event and one for the field event, so that no event shall be uncovered. Now we move on to the men's hammer throw. Men's hammer throw in progress. The national record is in the name of Neeraj Kumar. He created that record in Hyderabad in 2016, where his distance was 70.73 meters. Next throw in waiting. .290. Bishnoi. Ajay Bishnoi is ready. Hammer throw, where you have to balance your centripetal and centrifugal forces, and to make turn, so to generate more momentum to get a distance in hammer throw. It was Ajay Bishnoi. He is representing Gujarat. So we can see the athletes from Rajasthan, Tamil Nadu, Central Industrial Security Force, Punjab, Uttarakhand, Maharashtra, and All India Police athletes are competing in the men's hammer throw. Next thrower is bib number 768, Shiva Kumar. Shiva Kumar from Shiva Kumar is representing Tamil Nadu. So earlier their rituals are 2-3 swings, then quick turn, and the releasing of equip hammer and follow through. These are the some stages and step of men's hammer through. It was the Shiva Kumar from Tamil Nadu. Shiva Kumar of Tamil Nadu. 19 years of age. A long, long way to go for Shiva Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Next we have bib number 130, Jatin Chaudhary. Jatin Chaudhary is representing All India Police, and so just mopping the circle to get a firm and solid grip. Men's hammer throw in progress. Neeraj Kumar has a national record of 70.73 meters, and here we have Shiva Kumar of Jatin Chaudhary from All India Police. So outside, its heat is little scorching. So men's hammer throw in progress. Total 15 athletes from across the India, Rajasthan, Tamil Nadu, Central Industrial Security Force are competing. Here 506. Ramesh Samir Desmukh from Maharashtra. Out of the sector, a notable throw for Samir Desmukh of Maharashtra. Men's hammer throw in progress. And this is the third edition of Indian Athletic Series. Uh, we know that the calendar is fully packed. Number 628. Tanishq Dhiman will be in action into the men's hammer throw. Tanishq Dhiman. Seven 08. Next will be bib number 266. Tanishq of Delhi will be in action in the men's discus throw final. ये वाला तो we are flipping the men's discus throw final. Athletic Series 3 in progress. Tanishq of Delhi has covered 47.47 meter. Well inside the throwing sector. 8-0. Ashish Kumar from Uttar Pradesh, and earlier he covered 48.98 meters. Uh, and he managed to improve his previous best of 49.98, and now he's covered 50.0 meters. A good physique, very stout, broad shoulder, well developed leg. But will he be able to impress by his distance? 5.58. Ritik has earlier covered 50 meters. Uh, this time no throw for Ritik. Varun Singh with bib number 175. Varun is representing Bihar. Now we see that a lot of athletes are coming from Bihar also, as the ecosystem and the number of participation is increasing in every state. We can see that athletes are coming from the remotest part of India. So this is a no throw for Varun Singh of Bihar. We have seen participants from Lakshadweep, Andaman, and from the northeast, Mizoram and Meghalaya. Men's discus throw number 354. It was a Rishabh of Haryana, 47.89 meter. And earlier he covered in his previous best throw was 50.78 meters. But this time he managed to cover only 47.89 meters in the men's discus throw final. Number 763. as Surya Prakash just focusing on his action, just visualizing that what I have to do in my technique. P. Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu. 51.98 is his previous best as Surya Prakash. Wait for the result, whether he can surpass his previous best of 51.98 meter for Prakash of Tamil Nadu. He bettered his previous mark, 52.13 meters. Now we have number 854, Pulkit Chaudhary. He is representing Uttar Pradesh. And so we can see a lot of throwers, discus, javelin, hammer are coming from Uttar Pradesh. A big brigade has been there in all the throws. Like we can see that many of the javelin throwers are coming from Uttar Pradesh. After the Neeraj Chopra's medal, you know that our athletes has believe and trust that yes, we can also bring laurel for India. 48.90 meter for Pulkit. Seven 06 Hansraj Dayal. 45.19 is his previous throw, and he is coming all the way from the Rajasthan. 706 Hansraj Dayal with a distance of 45.19 meter. Now Hansraj has covered 49.14. Earlier he covered 45, so almost a margin of 4 meters he bettered his previous distance of 45.1 meters to 49.14 meter. So just we are culminating, we are just reaching toward the end of the men's discus throw final. Number 266 Tanishq of Delhi. 47.47 was his previous best in the men's discus throw final here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. Ashish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, he covered 50.50 meters in his previous best throw, also covered 48.98, and let's see whether he can better his mark of 50.58 meters this time. 50.50 meter is his previous best in this competition. 820 Ashish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Ashish Kumar has covered 49.77 meter, and whereas his previous best is 50.50 meters. Look at this boy. Wonderful physique, very ideal height and body weight combination. Just need proper guidance and coaching, and he can be the next Vikas Gowda of Indian discus throw. Ritik, no throw for Ritik, and Ritik's previous best is 50 meters in the men's discus throw.
It's Varun Singh from Bihar. Also in the round number 5. Rishabh not looking pleased. Yes, gone past the 50-meter mark. US previous attempts. And about a meter shy. Not touching that again. P. Suryaprakash, Tamil Nadu athlete, already have gone beyond the 52-meter mark. He is inside the cage. One of the favorites to win this contest. P. Suryaprakash, here he is, taking his time before the release of the discus. That's it for him. So that's why statistics. Antaraj player of Pakistan just left the scene. Now we're inside cage. Punish. Maybe it's that distance that he was the own factor was a positive. But he is very in that was Ashish. That away. The positive. For the top NCOE Patiala. That any part of the body maintain that momentum. That's the was much attitude in the Rishabh, we counted as foul for. And now it's P for Prakash. Let's see what he has in reserve. Will it be his best effort? Please. P for Prakash. Oh, 52, 22. P for Prakash. Now we are switching our attention to the men's hammer throw after the commencement of the it's the body. Going in is Jatin Chaudhary. He's from All India Police. Shall after the next participant? This is bringing now is Rahul Kumar, another athlete from the police. Rinku Chaudhary of Rajasthan is the participant in the women's triple jump. At your screen. Thanks. So she's not happy and she'll review it, I guess. What was the fall that is related so that she can correct it for the future jumps. Improvement is required. Not required also. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Triple H. So many things are in women's section. The jump and the triple jump, long jump and triple jump, both of these things. Very, very good. Quite. I'm from Akansha from Anju Sports Academy. Quite poised. Let's see how much distance when she landing bit. 1181 appeared on the screen. Taking her time before the start of the sprint. Hema into the sand, but not going into the box. Whenever this event comes to my mind, immediately in the name of Yuna Rojas comes to my mind Undisputed Queen, in the long jump, in the triple jump. Monica from PSF, ball jump. Rivalry with Catherine Ibarguen is a very renowned one. The two Latin Americans that have taken this discipline to different height. That they competed in so many events and produced many good performances. But nice show from Nidhi. One, two, three, four. What a figure for Nidhi. Charging herself up. Is from BSF. Her name is Preeti. Vishika was you achieved the pretty Monica Sunshine. That's good. 20. Yes, Chicago. Taking her effort there, Martina looking for something, 12.14. Good one from her. Good improvement from her in the previous one. Practicing, you try all the time. Expect the direction. After the first referred to hovering over the planes, before the fan from the tree, that under the pressure, with hovering is very hard. I got 5 minutes. That is really getting deep into a shoot of take off forward was clearly ahead of time. per show of 1181. Tracking the and this is special. For the jump, uh, one, yes, looks like we that it was close to 11.7 meter now. Because we have maybe good Troy already she has a magical number of 154. Right. That was Rinku on the screen. Rinku Chaudhary of Rajasthan. Just 5 centimeter shots on the film with your mark there. Martina improving with each of her effort. Let's see what happened this time. Fall one.
women's triple jump in progress, also known as a hope, a step and jump. For the viewers' information, uh, that can be simplified. Hope, step and jump is same leg, other leg and both the leg. So women's triple jump in progress, a great lineup. And Niharika Vasist is leading with the distance of 12.84 meters. Here we have Hema of Haryana. She has covered 12.02 in his second attempt. This is a quick and fast Mondo track, latest technology. Hema of Haryana. Valid jump, going under the tape. The national record is in the name of Mayuka Johnny, created in Kobe with a distance of 14.11 meters. It was Hema of Haryana, 12.25 meters. So she bettered her previous mark of 12.02 in the women's triple jump. A great lineup. Niharika Vasist, Martina Laka 12.14, Nidhi 12.59, and now 4.61. Martina Eliasis Lakra of Madhya Pradesh. 4.61. Martina of Madhya Pradesh. Yes, not a valid jump. Red flag to the Martina of Madhya Pradesh. Earlier she covered 12.14 meters. And the present leader on the board is Niharika Vasist with a distance of 12.84 meter. So no Martina. Martina, this is of Madhya Pradesh. We have 6. Rishika Avasthi, just getting some support from the crowd, composing herself, just relaxing the muscles, shaking the thighs, final deep breaths, and waiting for the approach and clearance from the side of the officials. Here, Rishika Avasthi, she is representing Anju Bobby Sports Academy. Anju Bobby George Academy is Jumpers Academy. She is representing that academy, Rishika Avasthi. Vigorous arm action. So good distance she has covered. And also a valid jump by Rishika Avasthi, with number 146. She's representing Anju Bobby Sports. So it's a long event and you have to keep warm up for such a long duration. 12.61. Rishika Avasthi, 12 point. So a close battle is going on where Niharika Vasist 12.84, Martina 12.14, and a very close battle by Rishika at number 2, 12.61 meters. Now we have seven, eight. Preeti She's from Border Security Force, lean and tall. Yes, she red flag. So no measurement this time for P of Border Security Force. She has covered 12 meters in her qualifying round. Niharika Vasis is leading with a distance of 12.84. At number 2 is Rishika Avasthi of Anju Bobby Sports, covering 12.61 meter, and at 3 is Nidhi of All India Police. She has covered 12.59 second. So at 1 is Niharika Vasist, and at 2 is Rishika Avasthi of Anju Bobby Sports, and at 3 is Nidhi of All India Police. 784 Khushbu Verma, born in 2000, representing Uttar Pradesh. So a valid jump. It will be under the so Nidhi of All India Police is covering 12 point. So now Nidhi is at number 2, and Rishika Avasthi at 3, and still with a close margin between Nidhi and Niharika Vasist is covered 12.84. She is representing Punjab. Niharika Vasist. I saw her training at Sector 7 Sports Complex. His father is, I found him very supportive and all the time leveling, digging the pit, focused, great fitness. Look at the physique, well-developed muscles, good core strength, stylish girl from Punjab, Niharika Vasist, going for glory. I guess good distance he achieved. And here, her previous best was 12.84 in her attempt to win. A strong girl from Punjab, still leading in the women's triple jump with a distance of 12.84 meters, and looking eagerly for her distance, that what she can cover in this attempt, whether she can beat. Yeah, exactly. It's a 13.25 meter. So now no one is around her. 13.25 is almost a margin of almost 65 centimeters. She's ahead of number 2, Nidhi. So 13.25 for Niharika Vasist. The national record is 14.11 meter. Here number 662, Rinku Chaudhary. Rinku Chaudhary is from Rajasthan. Women's hope, step and jump. Oh, she was not able to convert her. She was good at hop and step, but she just a little tumbled and triple jump, one of the very injury prone area. If you are not into your 100% physical shape, the chances of hurting are very high. So Rinku Chaudhary, it was a foul attempt, and her previous best was 11.95 meters. Women's triple jump. Mayuka Johnny has crossed the 40-meter marks in 2011. So the national record is standing since last 15 years, created in Kobe. So now no challenge seems to for Niharika Vasist, number 300, Hema of Haryana. And her previous best was 12.25 meters. Trying to getting into her rhythm. So valid jump for Hema of Haryana, and her previous best was 12.25 meters. Let's see whether she can uh, better her previous mark of 12.25. Niharika Vasist is leading in the women's triple jump with a distance of 13.25. And with that distance, she's tying second with the Nidhi of All India Police. So 12.63, 12.63 for Hema and Nidhi, and 13.25 for Niharika Vasist of Punjab.
Well, it's Rishika Avasthi's time to showcase her skills. 1261. Ready for her. On 5. And that's a good one. It's accomplished too. Try. 20 is maybe get the white paper. My dog for that. Really thinking something is the as it's something totally the lack of empty. The girl from BSF is constantly jumping beyond the 12-15 meter mark. Very consistent in her performance. But Niharika Vasis has some other ideas. She already has jumped beyond 13. That, not that hard. Confidence. Big one. Big deep. Big jump. Doing the until but so tense. Now a bit pleased with the performance. 12 was 11. It's actually your standards, which will be perception or rejection. How much efforts you daily put in to your efforts and what is your best level you only know. Only you know. And that's where the information of your satisfaction or rejection level comes in. Where at this stage, it's round 5 and the total screen is Hema. Exactly. As we are going for Rishika Avasti. We are into the last effort, last round for women's jump and triple jump event. Charging herself up. We want full concentration from her body and mind. Nidhi. Excuse me, it is Preeti. Very lanky. She achieved well. As we are approaching toward the closing stages of this one, go for a big feat. jump beyond the 12 meter mark. In fact, around the 13.25 meter mark, she jumped with that was right once, but more than once. This time, oh, she's not getting happy because she got the red flag this time. But still, that's how we came to the closer of this one. Harika Vashisht is the winner of this. Manisha Singh of Uttar Pradesh. You are watching the women's high jump event. Not successful in the try. One Sonu Balotia. of railway sports. One stand for Jonika Pahal, Haryana, in the 160 of it. Kalpana Shivaran, Haryana, is our next participant. That is King was most of three. The title 7. Plus, on the platform of Delhi, Gujarat, and Srinagar. Okay, this is the of book discipline and one name that come none other than Meerad Anurani. He started a career as a sugarcane grower in the fields on the campus from Bangalore and yeah, AFI. He from Ethan Johnson, he said that the legs are yes. A short run up, made it very safe to go beyond the 43-meter mark. 3/4 of meters added to 42 was the tally. Oh, that was a good one. That was a big one. Beyond the 52-meter mark, you can safely say. Oh, next up is Deepika. To the 50-meter mark. Vajari. Haritap Haryana. Jyoti. Close to 47-meter mark. This time, representing JSW Sports. like 46-meter miles, I can say. So we have part of the waiting for efforts beyond 50 meters. That's our first requirement. Remember that the national records is of 3.82 in the name of Anurani.
Women's javelin throw in action, and the national record for women's javelin throw is 63.82 meter. That is created in 2022 by Anurani, and she covered 63.82 meter. Here, Man Devi of Delhi covered 33.52. 33.52. The number 285, Diksha Divedi of Gujarat. Diksha Divedi of Gujarat, uh, but that is not a valid throw in women's javelin throw. Manpreet Kaur of Punjab, she has covered 39.12 meter in her previous round. Here, number 774, Vishakha Pawar, 43.27. She bettered her previous mark of 39.12. Over to 40 meters. It was Vishakha Pawar from Uttar Pradesh, and she has covered 298. Shilpa Rani of Haryana is in action, and earlier she covered 32.84 meters. Shilpa Rani of Haryana. Poor, very slow approach run, but this was also not a valid throw by Shilpa Rani. This time, no mark will be on the board for Shilpa Rani of Haryana. Here, number 643, Sakshi Sharma of Railways Sports Control Board in action and going closer to the 50-meter mark. Sakshi Sharma of Railway Sports Board, and that is also not a valid throw for Sakshi Sharma of Railway Sports Control Board. The round 2 of women's javelin throw in progress, where we have the national record in the name of Anu Rani, and she covered a distance of 63.82 meter in 2022. Here, number 421, Deepika of JSW, 49.84. This time also it seems closer to 49 meter, and also a valid throw for Deepika Kumari representing Jindal Steel Works. 21 years of age, Deepika. Left-handed over to the 40-meter mark. He looks strong. Good approach run. Three, 1, 5. Harita of Haryana. (49.46) for Harita of Haryana. Another 4-1-4. Jyoti of it was a Jyoti of JSW. Earlier they were representing Deepika and Jyoti. They representing Haryana, but now they are representing Jindal Steel Works. Deepika has covered 49.84. Let's see how much distance Jyoti has covered in this round of women's javelin throw final. 48.11 meter. Earlier she covered 48.60 meter by Jyoti. Now number 314, Sapna of Haryana in action. 3 from Haryana is competing, and 2 of Haryana girls representing JSW. Number 314, Sapna of Haryana. Close to the 40-meter marks. It was 314, Sapna of Haryana. Now, Sapna has covered 40.20 meter. Sapna has covered 40.20 meter and women's javelin throw, and that is not a valid throw for Sapna of Haryana. Next, we have Lalita Chaudhary. Lalita Chaudhary is and representing Rajasthan, with a very stout, a good physique, see head, what is required for long arms, good height, good body weight. She need to good and quick approach run so that she can convert this horizontal momentum into uh, vertical distance, just close to 45 meter mark. Lalita Chaudhary. Forty-four 08 for Lalita Chaudhary from Rajasthan. Now number 2. Uma Chaudhary. A good throw and close to the 50-meter marks. Earlier, Deepika has covered 49.84 meter, Harita 49.46 meter. Number 227, Man Devi. She cleared 37.32 meters in her earlier round. It's a short of 40-meter mark. Diksha Dwivedi was in action, and Diksha Dwivedi representing Gujarat, born of 2001. Women's discus, women's javelin throw in progress. This is a new mono track here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, and more than 900 athletes are proving their mettle in different domains, ranging from long jump to hurdles to 1500 meter, 10,000 meter, short put 41.19 for Diksha Dwivedi. Number 609. She was maintained to was able to maintain a good throwing posture, but was a very slow approach run. Pro in India is now very competitive, and more than 70 athletes are closer to the 80 or 80 plus meters in the men's sections javelin throw. 774. Short approach run, maintaining the power position. 774. Vishakha Pawar 298. in her next round. 37.84 she covered in her earlier round. 40.94. It's the women's javelin throw where almost 16 athletes are competing. So now we Sakshi Sharma, left-handed, smooth running action, good power position. Uh, Close to 50-meter mark for Sakshi Sharma of Railway Sports. (46.32 meters for Sakshi Sharma of Railway Sports Control. Deepika with a distance of 49.84 meters is leading in the women's javelin throw. At 2 is Harita with a 49.46 meter, and at 3 is Jyoti with a distance of 48.11 meter. So after 3 rounds, the top 8 will be shortlisted. They will be arranged in uh, low rank to high rank. The top 8 will be adversely ranked and they will be competing in the women's javelin throw final. 670. Lalita Chaudhary of Rajasthan. 202. Uma Chaudhary. Uma Chaudhary is ready in her next round. Uma Chaudhary earlier covered 45.67 meter. This is also a valid throw. I think this time she will definitely improve her previous mark of 45.67 meters. Jyoti, she is at number 3 with a distance of 48.11 meters. Jyoti of JSW in action in women's round 4.
Jyoti of GSW Sports has the javelin in her right arm. It is not going to stand. Next up is Deepika, also from GSW Sports. Record holder, no doubt, and both have given us the proof that javelin goes with the right here. Only the national javelin for in India, 14 our efforts. Harika, are the schools and left arm. We have just about 45, but it's not going to be counted. It was not a valid try. But she got in. Already she has gone beyond the 52-meter mark. That's well beyond that. She's thinking hard, pointing hard. I guess that should be around 54 meters. Like that. Invalid throw. Critical for three. Pakistan. Yeah. No, not going to be counted.
4:14. Jyoti, 48.6 meter. Look at this girl. Very stout, tall, broad shoulder, developed muscles, but just before the release, but still it's in a good margin and going closer to the 50-meter mark. Uh, Jyoti of Jindal Steel Works. Earlier they were representing Haryana, and now they are Jindal Steel Works. Four from Haryana is leading in the women's javelin throw final.
48 meters, just exact 48 figure, touched by Jyoti. That arrival of Neeraj Chopra on the scene, it was hard to guess that any Asian can compete against the best, world's best, and that only not sparked a flame in India, but also across the border. We have Arshad Nadeem in Pakistan. In fact, their rivalry went to different height. Both won the gold in consecutive Olympics at Tokyo and Paris. Kamaljeet Singh Kalsi, Chief of Athletics Federation of Uttarakhand, is there. Close to 49-meter mark there. But the red flag was raised, sadly. So Shilpa Rani is there now for Haryana with the javelin in the right arm. Just close, just shy of the 50-meter mark there, just shy. Hot conditions for the fields. The temperature is rising and rising here in the Delhi. Although these are summer days, but for some days we witnessed very pleasing weather there in the national park. In fact, the whole day weather was pleasant, but right now the sun is at its fury as compared to the other days. That's taking up a lot of stamina. For women underweight. Yogita is our next athlete. Most Asian Both taken as a part of if niche progress long history patient for development in development from the Haryana progress also while to retain the balance of the body and all not succeeding in the fact that those of us either in the matches in About to be made. History is about to be made. 1.93 meter Puja is going for it. Remember that the national record stands in the name of Sahana Kumari. She made this record at Hyderabad on 23rd of June in 2012. It's going to be absolute cracker, no doubt about it. All eyes are now on this part. All the competitors are holding their breath as it's really going to be fascinating to see a national record in the national capital in this event. Ram, would you like to add something for it? A national record is going to be cracked.
Yes, 1.92. So very close call. 1.93 meters is going for this new national record that is created in 2012. So standing tall since last 14 years, and she's trying her level best, just giving pep talk, beating and pounding her body, just making reddish everywhere. Let's see whether she can go against the gravity, can raise her gravity higher up to 1.93 meters. I think she looks like a world-class athlete. Uh, yeah, fabulous physical features, great physical attributes, lean, cylindrical, and tall girl. The coach is behind, giving some pep talks. Yes, this is the time you can crack that national record.
Yes, she's looking a picture of concentration at the moment. These are, and I expect that this is the most tense moment. The crowd is clapping from the behind. You can see in the screen, and she need ample support. The prayers are going on. National record is on the line.
Puja of Haryana. The time to convert your horizontal momentum into a vertical momentum. Look at behind. Some relatives are standing in green suit. Ah, it was a close call, close save for her. Puja of Haryana.
Yeah, it's nice to see that jumpers excelling from this part of the nation as well. And what better it can be that a national record is going to be set in the national capital.
Yeah, great mixing of this coincidence that in the capital of the India and going for a new national record by Pooja Kumari of Haryana. The foreign coach is hopeful. And Anand, when I see the physical features and physical attributes of Pooja, she's a world class physique, and I think that that height is not far away. Very soon, I think in 2026, that record can be no longer, and that can be shattered by Pooja of Haryana.
Yeah, she's quite young and getting tips from her coach as well. Remember that it's all about the pressure because I know that she is only 19. So at this tender age, she is competing against the best, and also the national record is in the line. So it's quite nice to see that an athlete in her under 20 is looking forward to mark her name on the national scene. Here she is, and taking all the time, taking some deep breaths. The prayers are going on, and her relatives, family, maybe her mother in the background. So all sorts of pressure. But when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. This is a famous adage, and here she has to represent it. And I just hope that she will cross the barrier that's standing for about 14 long years.
Pooja of Haryana, a 2007 born, a long, long way to go ahead. And the 2028 will be Olympic cycles, 32. Uh, uh, these next two Olympics, we can put her bet her on Pooja and hope that this time she will go against the gravity as higher as the Javier Sotomayor has did it, as the Duplantis is going against the gravity. And uh, that was a very close call. She was just little slower over the bar, and just her shoulder was uh, so close call. And the coach is hopeful, getting some acknowledgement and some support from the crowd, just getting some adrenaline inside for this jump. I think that can be a memorable moment for me and Anand also to commenting on covering that part and going for national records. Here she goes. One more. Oh,
That was a second try, and she's still on her knees, still thinking that what error she made, still on the. Now she put her foot on the track, still pondering high that what went wrong there. Will she be the third time lucky?
yes, this is what the relatives, the coach, and we even as a commentator are expecting. Yes, she shall be lucky in her third and last attempt on 1.93 meters. Going for the coach to get some uh, important tips that what to keep in mind and how to lift more higher and more quicker over the crossbar so that she can make a mark of 1.93 and 93 meters. Some visual inputs that where she has committed some mistake. This is the advancement that technology also helps, and but same time there is a saying this analysis and paralysis. So no more need of more analysis.
Yeah, lots of technology is helping athletes nowadays, and not only the camera work, but a lot of technical staff, support staff is there. And here she is. She knows that this is her the moment, and if she succeeds in it, then she'll be on the front pages tomorrow. When she'll make the headlines of this whole meet, not only of this event, but the whole meet will feature her name as the headline. So much pressure on her shoulders, young shoulders. We expect that she will cross this mark, standing for a long time, and it's good to see that somebody crosses the mark that is standing for 14 years for the development of athletic scene in India. Here she is. She knows this is her time. Charging every bit of
Yes, you
muscle of
can.
her body.
Yes, you can well imagine, and you can see she is not leaving any stone unturned, and she is just taking every chance and every trying every things that is vital to go for 1.93 meters. Here, Pooja, bib number 313, final gasp, getting oxygenated, visualizing the her takeoff, also hoping some pep talk, some motivational way. The coach is ready with her his slow mo to record that historic moment. The moment is making. Pooja of Haryana. It was a close call, but she missed just by a whisker. Will be happy for the gold next time.
Yeah, true, Ram. We were expecting a national record, but she has many years ahead of her. And I hope that her supporting staff will analyze each and every visual that they recorded in her 3 attempts. And after it, she will also review it. And I do not be surprised that in a year or two, we'll see national record in her name. She's very young, quite talented. As Ram, you were mentioning that she's lanky, slender, tall, and has long legs. So these all represent a true high jumpers physique which are required because here you have to give ample height by your body and also the flexibility that is required. And she's lanky, so she can easily deliver it. All she needs is a bit of support, only 19, and I hope that she will be taken care of more now by the athletic scene. She will be in the spotlight very soon. In fact, she is already, but she will get more attention by the Athletics Federation of India now. I'm sure about it.
Just 19 years of age and touching 1.92 meters. And she was just at the verge of cracking that record of 1.92 meters and hope that record is not safe in coming years. It was a very close call, very close shave for her, just missed by a whisker, and hope that in coming months she will be doing more, working on her strength, working on her explosive power, going for more speed, because this is what all about your horizontal momentum to converting into vertical momentum. Uh, Also, same time you have to stay and avoid injuries because very powerful. You need very strong takeoff board and same time turning and twisting of ankles. Very important to keep you in a good physical shape to avoid any kind of accidents or injuries in the high jump arena.
And that's what you clearly mentioned. And I was going to refer to it also because these sports are very injury prone. And so many talented athletes we have seen that they got an injury and sometimes that their career. So she has to remain fit. And in fact, right now we have good medical fitness centers as well in India and medical facilities. So this is not the case, but remain fit is the key.
So now from women's high jump, we know flip on to the uh, javelins, where great lineup is there, and we are expecting that Sachin Yadav can he cross 90 meters barrier? Will be the second Indian after Neeraj Chopra, where Rumesh is doing outstanding in the South Asian continent, uh, doing 89 plus. He is the season best. Rumesh from Sri Lanka, and now we are expecting today the javelin event is going to be, Anand, that is going to be mesmerizing and keep your eyes glued here in the men's long javelin throw. That is a group A, and we have also a lineup for the men's. So in group B, you just remember the bib number 1, 3, 2, Sachin Yadav. But yeah, this is not only Sachin Yadav. There's a great lineup. Rishabh Nehra is there. Sachin Yadav is there. Then Jana is also competing. Uh, Rohit Yadav also competing. Shivam Lokhare, the best lineup is in Group B. So that's 19 hours. Just be focused, spare your time, just glue on the screen. Uh, that is a big day for the Indian javelin throw. A big lineup. Sachin, Lokhare, Yadav, or Rohit. So the triple jump round 6 in progress, and the man's triple jump, that is hop, step, and jump. 13.59 meters for Akshi Yadav. He is representing Uttar Pradesh. Round 6 of men triple jump in progress now. Bib number 579. Here, number 579. Men's triple jump in progress. And this is the 6th round. He's just hanging, trying to get some hint from the coach. As the body language is indicating, shaking his head. He's not happy whatever the distance he is covering, and he was expecting more. Men's under 20 triple jump, 15.33 meter for Yuvraj K. He is representing National Center of Excellence, Trivandrum. 15.33 was his last jump. Only Karthikeyan G of Tamil Nadu, Yuvraj K of NCOE Trivandrum, and Akshi Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. These athletes are competing in men's under 20 triple jump. And the national record for under 20 men is in the name of Selva Prabhu, and he covered 16.78 meters.
That was Aman Vishnu from GSW Sports. Pankaj Gawale of Maharashtra is our next participant in this spear hurling event.
Five, six, four. Rajat Kumar of National Center of Excellence, Patiala was in action.
ठीक है. Surinder Singh from Rajasthan. Just a few centimeters short. From the 60-meter mark. One Singh Bhagatwal from Uttarakhand. Not going to be counted. It's a valid try. At your screen is our next javelin thrower. His name is Arjun, who is from Delhi. Himanshu of GSW Sport. We are in the main stadium where another javelin throw competition is currently going on. It's for the senior men. Then at your screen at the moment is Nitesh Yadav, who is from RB. Vikas Sharma of Uttarakhand was in action. So, excuse me, he is in action. Next up is Abhishek Dural from Delhi, but a veteran, and he's 28 of years age. Has competed at national level on many occasions. Has rich experience of these conditions. We are expecting a big throw from him. So it went behind the lines. Oh, that's a good one. Shikral is setting up the pace for the other athletes.
The Group A javelin throw in progress. A big roar from this javelin thrower, excited.
Akash Bhatti of Uttar Pradesh is holding the spear at his hand. Give good height to the javelin. Let's see how much distance will it cover. It's a good, nice throw by him.
So the ecosystem of Indian And javelin throwing is now Akash Bhati of Uttar Pradesh, 66.68 meters. Here, number 195, Mohit Chaudhary. He is representing Chandigarh from the city beautiful, the city of gardens. Yes, but he crossed the scratch line that he is not interested. That jump shall be that high, that this throw shall be measured. But the wisdom from the good coaches are always there. Don't walk over the scratch line or toe board, because in case of tie break, every throw is important. The pool of javelin throw has a big depth in India, and the in B category there is a some top lineup is there.
Yeah, surely you are right, Ram. That Neeraj Chopra moment was just like a big bang moment for the national javelin throw. And not only for let me tell you, the javelin throw scene in India, but for the whole Asia, because prior to that, javelin was particularly thought about the domain of the Europe only. In fact, not for the Americans, and it was lead the pack, and afterward it was the javelin, and then the legendary James Delaney, who come to the picture, and his big throws forced World Athletics to change the rules and change the dimension of javelin so that it do not cross the stadium, because the way he was throwing the javelin, and afterward came the Germans on the scene, and before it, no Asian, before the medal by Neeraj Chopra, it's a stark fact that before that, no Asian has been able to won any sort of medal in the javelin throw for men. And the moment arrived at Tokyo, in the COVID days, when Neeraj Chopra broke those shackles and gave a ray of hope.
And it was in that Olympics it was no there was no medal for Europe. It was India. So it was a 1 and 2 between India and Pakistan. Uh,
The next Olympic, because it's a remarkable fact that the Neeraj Chopra moment sparked the imagination of the javelin throwers not only in India but across the border also. And in fact, some fine javelin throwers are emerging from Sri Lanka as well.
yeah, earlier there was a domination of Scandinavian countries and Finland, Denmark,
Norway, Sweden.
Norway, and Sweden. These countries were dominating. Uh, uh, Anand, I would like to share one thing. There was a very interesting contest, javelin throws, that was um, organized at the border of these countries. Then who can hurl the javelin across the border? So the distance was 100 meters away from that border of that countries. So this is one interesting fact about that javelin throw. But Neeraj Chopra has bring hope among all the Asian countries that yes, uh, we can prove our metal in where the nobody was earlier can believe that the Asian can do wonders in the javelin throw. But now we can see 80-meter plus, more than 20 athletes in India is touching that barrier. That seems to be impossible just 5 or 6 years back. And I see that the javelin nationals, uh, a majority of athletes are coming from Uttar Pradesh, and 75 meters is just an just easy sailing for them.
Yeah, true. And for my knowledge, I want to know that what is the venue? What was the venue of that 100-meter event? Was that Baga border?
No, no, no. I'm talking about the Scandinavian countries. For that javelin contest was organized just to make it popular. It was their heritage event.
Yeah, yeah. That's the Power Nurvi event also held there, and that's a very big contest, and it's just like a national festival there, because Finland has a heritage producing the most number of gold medals in the javelin throw. Also the Norway and the Sweden, but Finland actually it was a Nordic sport game actually that been included in the Olympic calendar. And yeah, true, you are right, because a lot of javelin throwers, fine javelin throwers are emerging from the Uttar Pradesh region. Sachin Yadav is in the next pool.
In the pool B, we are expecting 90-meter plus today, and it can be from anybody. That can be from Sachin, can be from Rohit or Jaina.
Yeah, Kishore Jena, he's remained under the shadows because of the injuries for a lot of time. He nursed his injuries, and after that, he's returning. Let's see.
Here Nitesh Singh of Punjab is covering 61.35 meters. And Anand, you see, if you see the Kishore Jaina with such a small stature going 85-meter plus, I mean, you see that with such a body limitations, this is a huge throw.
Yes, I talked to his coach Kashinath, and he told me that yeah, happy with this because it's of the sheer will that he has, and with that sheer will, he is competing and not competing, but he is a threatening force. But let's hope that today he come out with all guns blazing.
Even Rumesh was also competing in his early days. In his heydays, he was competing in the cricket. And when the fastest throwing arms were tested in Sri Lanka, he shown a speed of 135 miles per hour for the speed test for bowling. And I was reading in paper that why the more bowlers are coming from Uttar Pradesh close to the merit, because they are telling the ball is cheaper than the bat. So they opted for bowling as option. Yesterday there was a story in Bhaskar. So therefore the more bowlers are coming from that area. These are some of the things that is really, I mean, out of the box thinking. These things are happening in bowling.
Yeah, definitely, because the technique is slightly similar in both the activities of pace bowling and this one, and particularly that region, that has already heritagely produced a lot of top class athletes in India. For the Uttar Pradesh, that Meerut, Bagpat, Muzaffarnagar, you'll find a bunch of athletes from that part of the region because of that good the consumption of good amount of milk, ghee, lassi, charge. That is a part of their regular diet. And there is an agrarian society. Also, lots of policemen, brave fighters, uh, the soldiers, and on the other side, a lot of criminals also emerge from that part because of those physical attributes.
Here number 715.
Another hot pocket of the Uttar Pradesh is the Banaras belt. Where rationing is also popular. So we have our Home Minister Rajnath Singh, he is a fine wrestler there. Is from that region. Also Mulayam Singh Yadav, as you know, from the Etawah region. And that region is also famous for producing legendary athletes and also wrestlers. So these are the pockets from where lots of top class athletes emerge in Uttar Pradesh. Such a big state. It's quite nice to see, but that is not confined. And I'm the most pleasing factor for me in this event that I'm witnessing and commenting on is that I'm witnessing representation from all corners of the nation, right from the north to south, from east to west, from hills to plains, desert area, the coastline, the river bed, everywhere. From everywhere, in fact, from Meghalaya, it's quite pleasing to see. In fact, one athlete came from all the way from Lakshadweep, so far away to compete only for this competition. That was quite heartening for me. It's all the efforts of the AFI that has given them the hope. And previously, we used to celebrate only the third or the fourth position, fourth and the fifth positions in the Olympics. But now we are a true contender, and we expect a few medals in the World Championships and the Olympics.
I think that this is the new method that you can make direct entry if you have made a. Earlier it was like from every state there will be two representation or maximum three, four representation. But now there can be unlimited participation from any state. If you have touched the qualifying mark, there can be 70, there can be 100 athletes from their state also. And there is a direct entry. So I think this is more fair chances for athletes to compete. Direct entries give opportunities to excel in track and field. And the participation is improving. Every week there is a competitions.
Yeah, when you compete, when you rub your shoulders with your trait fellows, that give you the real idea that how good you are. It is just like studying alone or studying in a coaching center. when you study in a coaching center and the weekly test happen or the monthly test happen, then you really come to realize that what your potential actually is, and how far you have traveled and how much you have to travel. So this is just like that. For Jant, just a fall through for him. Jant Sirohi from Uttar Pradesh. And, talking about the fall throughs, you were mentioning that sometimes the athlete cross the mark all by themselves because they do not want that the record book looks bad in their name. Because if an athlete is capable of hurling the javelin for about hurling the javelin for about 80 meters, then if he sees that his javelin is landing at 60-meter range, that he do not want that that figure against his name.
Yeah, when you are touching 80 meters and some of the your throws are not going good, going for 65 or 66 meter, and you are just crossing the scratch line, and you don't want to get measured that distance. But the advice from the coaches are always here. Aksh Bhati has covered 68. Akash Bhati has covered 68.91 meters. So we were talking about that whatever is your valid throw, you shall try to get measured it. In case of tie break, that is a deciding distance.
Yeah, so true. And Akash Bhati has just improved his figure. Previous mark was 66.68, and this time he was very close to the 69-meter effort. In the next round, in the next group, which is full of starlets, I expect that 85 meters, right? 80 to 85, I'm quite sure about. 85 plus, that's what we have to see because that group is full of illustrious javelin throwers.
Yeah, Group B, that is the big lineup and big stars of the javelin throwers are competing in that section. That is scheduled at 7 p.m. today. So there can be a more goosebumps in B group, and we can witness the some of the mammoth distance in that group. Vishal Chaudhary of NCOE Patiala has covered 56.37 meters. So men's javelin throw in action here, number 442. Savroop H of Karnataka. Lakshya Singh of Delhi has covered 60.45 meter in the round. But I think the group B is going to be more interesting and more magical javelin throw moment in group B.
In action at the moment is Arun Kumar. Three athletes from Delhi are here, and he is the first one of them.
Number 234. Abhishek Dral was in action. He's representing Delhi. Seventeen athletes are competing in men's javelin throw, where athletes from Haryana, Uttar Pradesh, NCOE Patiala, Delhi, Army, Punjab, Uttarakhand, ONGC are competing in the Group A of men's javelin throw. And we have seen Akash Bhati is covering 68.91 meters, Lakshya Singh 60.45 meters, then Nitish Singh 61.35 meters. And Group B has a big lineup in men's javelin throw. So men's javelin throw in action. Seven, 1, 5. Vipul Yadav. Vipul Yadav is representing Rajasthan. A good built up, and in the same way, copying the style of Neeraj Chopra, just diving before the scratch line. Vipul Yadav of Rajasthan in action, and men's javelin throw Group B. .19 meter. So this is 71.19 meter for Vipul Yadav of Rajasthan. Here, number 595. Samarjeet Singh Malli from ONGC. Samarjeet Singh has covered 61.15 meter. Vipul Yadav has covered 71.19 meters in his best throw. He's representing Rajasthan. 17 athletes are competing in men's javelin throw. The national record is in the name of Neeraj Chopra with a distance of 90.23 meters, created in 2025 at the Doha. Men's javelin throw, Neeraj Chopra uh, is holding the national record with a distance of 90.23 meters. And here, up to this round, Vipul Yadav has covered 71.19 meters and Akash Bhati 68.91 meters. Uh, we have the men's javelin throw in progress. And in the earlier round, Vipul Yadav has covered 71.19 meters. 393. Men's javelin throw. Now we move on to the men's shot put, where Saurabh Vij of Delhi was in action, and waiting for the his distance on record board. Saurabh Vij of Delhi, 15.29 meters for Saurabh Vij. 15.29 meters for Saurabh Vij. 814. Aksh Yadav, Akash Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. A very good physique, using disco putt, just going out of circle, was not able to maintain his balance well inside the circle. So this is not a valid throw for Akash Yadav. Number 193. It was Arjun of Chandigarh who was in action. We have Atul is from Reliance Foundation. Looks very strong man. Tajinder Toor is also competing in this group, and with bib number 622, he's the national record holder, 21.77 meters. That is created by Tour in Bhubaneswar in 2023. Uh, Bhumit. Bhumit is representing Delhi in the men's shot put. Bhumit from Delhi. Number 271. Vikas is also uh, from the host state, Delhi. So not a valid throw for Bhumit. It was a foul throw for Bhumit of Delhi. The national record for men's shot put is 21.77 meters. Vishal Chechi, he is representing Delhi, will be in action in the men's shot put. Vikas Chechi. Shivam Chaudhary is ready. Then most of the athletes, throwers, they are using disco putt technique. Earlier, it was Perry O'Brien that was more in the trend, but now this the majority of boys they are using disco putt technique. It was a Vishal Chechi from Delhi who was in action. Men's shot put more than it's almost 25 athletes are competing in the Ravi Kumar is ready for his turn. Ravi Kumar is representing BSF. So there will be 3 rounds of throws. After that, the top 8 will be arranged in the reverse ranking manner. Akash Bhati is ready in his fourth round. 68.91 he covered. Failed to manage his balance well inside the throwing sector. Just get crossed over the scratch line. No throw for Akash Bhati of Uttar Pradesh. Player number 2, 3, 4. So no throw for Vipul Yadav, whereas Vipul had earlier hurled the javelin for 71.19 meters. Vipul Yadav of Rajasthan is good speed in approach run, diving just before the scratch line. Uh, Valid throw for Vipul Yadav. 71.19 is his previous best in qualifying round. 70.76 for Vipul Yadav of Rajasthan. Sujit of Haryana, born in 2003, is ready for his turn. Just flexing and fixing his shoulder, trying to getting into momentum. Sujit of Haryana, wave number 331. Sujit has covered 62.72 meters. And here the next thrower is 252. Shaili Singh of Delhi, trying to getting the firm grip, some small baby steps, good approach and withdrawal of javelin. It was number 252. Lakshya Singh of Delhi was in action in men's javelin throw final round. So we are into the fourth round of men's javelin throw, and Vipul Yadav with the 71.19 meters. Here Lakshya Singh of Delhi 63.87. He bettered his previous mark of 60.45. Nitesh Yadav was in action. Nitesh Yadav is representing Indian Army here at the Athletics Series 3-4. With the half, using only half runway, half approach run. It was number 899. Vikas Sharma of Uttarakhand was in action. Uh, and that is not a very true for Vikas Sharma of Uttarakhand. Akash Bharti 68.35. Akash Bharti has earlier covered 68.91 meter here, number 234. Abhishek Dral of Delhi. From javelin, we now switch on to the men's shot put. We are switching between two field events. That is men's javelin throw and men's shot put. Abhishek Dral, 65.76. Vipul Yadav. His best in the early round, 71.19 meter. Vipul Yadav is representing Rajasthan. Very quick and very speed, but it was a good throw, but I will not be happy as he, after diving, was not able to maintain his body behind the scratch line, behind the foul line. Vishal Chechi. So not a valid throw for Vishal Chechi from Delhi. Next 1-3-3. Shivam Chaudhary of All India Police is getting ready for his turn in the men's shot put final, where the national record holder Tajinder Pal Singh Toor is also competing and representing Punjab. Here, number 1-3-3, Shivam Chaudhary, fixing against the neck, not using the stop board, and crossing over the stop board. He's not happy with his putt. Shivam Chaudhary. Not a valid throw for Shivam Chaudhary as he crossed the eight nine eight. Adish Gildial of Uttarakhand. .77 meters is the national record. And Tajinder Pal Singh Toor is also competing at serial number 22 and having the bib number 6, 22 and 94, born, 32 years of age. Here number 131. Akash Grewal. Akash Grewal is representing the All India Police. Men's shot put final in progress. 20. So for Akash Grewal, it's a 16.63 meters. Akash Grewal was born in 2001. Men's shot put. You need a lot of body weight, broad shoulder, good glute weight, explosive power, maximum step. That is what required to hurl the 16-pound iron ball beyond 20 meters or 21 plus. Ravi Kumar of BSF is covering 16.64 meter. Next we have number 236, Parth Lakra of Delhi. So it was Parth Lakra who was representing Delhi here at the final of men's shot put. Next we have 763 P. Surya Prakash from Tamil Nadu. P. Surya Prakash. P. Surya Prakash of Tamil Nadu was in action. Men's shot put, the 16-pound iron ball. Here, number 244. Lakshya Sejwal of Delhi. .334 P. Surya Prakash. Lakshya Sejwal using the disco putt style. Lakshya Sejwal is 14.07 meter. And next we have Akshat Sharma from Uttar Pradesh. It's a Akshat was in action. Now number 616. Devinder Singh of Punjab. Strong man from the Punjab. Devinder Singh of Punjab. 15.91 meters. Karanveer Singh of NCOE Patiala. Left-handed. Looking excited. Karanveer Singh from National Center of Excellence, Patiala. Uh, 621. Prabh Kripal Singh of Punjab.
Sahib Singh from Delhi is our next shot putter. At a picture. But all the experience that he has, because he's in the circuit for a long, long time. I was expecting the better from him in that throw. It's Sarthak time. Alumnus of ACOE Patiala. Not looking pleased with his try. Next up is Anurag Kale, only 20 years of age. It was only a 17-meter effort, I presume. And now here is the big man. Here is the man who had carved a niche for himself in the shot put. Taking the passing tour, so many achievements in his name. Each time that he holds the iron ball in his hand, we expect something from him, something big from him, I should say. Here he is. $19 plus. Surely he will get with this. At your screen is Aryan Tyagi from Army. An effort that he could have done better with that one. Sort of which from Delhi. So many athletes, national capital being the venue in Delhi. It's obvious, but they know this very well. Advantage to them as well. Here it is again, sort of which effort 50 meters. Akash Yadav going for his third attempt, which was a foul one. It's a reverse order that has just started. It's Atul, but could not maintain the momentum of his body. This throw will not be counted. Next up, we have Akash Grewal. Already he has touched the 1663, but not looking quite pleased. He knows just after the launch that it's not his liking. Would like to forget that. Anuj Indian, Uttarakhand, 24 years of age, has a lot of experience competing since the age of 18 at the, but he is always smiling because he knows that his foot crossed the circle. One of the most ancient sports in the Olympic calendar. In fact, it was a part of the ancient Olympic as well. It's Aryan Tyagi from Army. That's a good one. Oh no, it's not. So not going to the box. So lots of fall throughs you are witnessing in round 4. That's not for the liking of the athletes and the viewers. Ravi Kumar already have probably 16 and a half. With a bit of energy, power behind it, but not get the result of his choice. Oh no, oh no. Just gave too much rotations to his body. Devinder there. We're talking about this game. Karanveer Singh, NCOE Patiala athlete, is here. Big shout, a big throw for the moment, just on the 20-meter line. And here is the man that we all expect something from him. Here he is, Tejinder passing to. He's getting ample support from the crowd in round 4. Karanveer moved himself up to the second position with 19.16. He's looking back again. Tejinder passing tour. 31 years of age, 20.27 is him, consolidating his first position. Atul, well, I was mentioning about this event, and I still remember that in 2004 Athens Olympic, the venue for this event was the ancient Olympia site. And this event held in the ruins of the ancient Olympia where the first Olympics were held. And that was a sight to behold because the modern world's athletes are competing at the venue where the first Olympic of the mankind were held way back in the BC era. It was truly a delight to watch. Highly appreciated by athletics fan. A perfect recipe for sports and history together. Just moved away from the scene was Akash Grewal. Ashish Dindyal. He has been on the circuit for a lot of time, but truly has not capitalized on his potential. He has a lot of promises to make. I am quite hopeful of this athlete from Uttarakhand. But this time he got out for that. We are in round 5 at the moment. Aryan Tyagi of Army. The glide technique, the rotation techniques are very popular in this discipline. BSF man Ravi Kumar at his screen. Beyond 2027. That's a tough task. He also knows it. And here is our favorite Tejinder Pal Singh Tour. 32 years of age, is still ruling the scene in the national circuit. That's quite pleasing to see. And also it's fascinating that the other athletes are competing so hard against him. When he is in the presence, he pushes limits of others as well. Oh, that's a good one. What he'll get from that? That's what 20.40. That's a good one. He's pushing his own limits. Oh no, oh no. Tried to prevent the injury. He put his foot out. Next up, we have Akash Gariwal of All India Police. A shot of his location. At the time of the launch, we was not a good place. My number. Aryan Kaji. Ravi Kumar. Yes, sir. Gentleman, sir. Anyone? Paler. looking quite jubilant because he is expecting the third position there in regards to career with his last effort. With Shaili Singh, Anurag Singh Kaler, as you can see, 18.13 got the third position there in this contest. He's looking quite jubilant there. And now it's time for second quiz update for Shaili Singh. When is the final attempt? And they cannot go beyond 20. So the first position, as per the expectation, went to in the passing tour. It's now all about the statistics that what he will touch with his last throw. His first place is secure. No need to panic. It's only about the figure that he will touch there. Here he is. Our national record holder. Yeah, he wants. Who's getting support from the teammates as well. That's a good sign of sportsmanship. Lovely spectacle. We know that they have competed against the best in the nation. Oh, that's a good one. That's a big one. And he's jubilant with joy. And that he got the white flag there as well. Oh my goodness. The expressions tell the story. Something big is going to happen. Remember, the national record is of 21.77. We are waiting. We are waiting. At the age of 31, and yes, he's kitchen something big has happened, and maybe we are going to see something big. Remember, keep your eyes. If it's beyond 21.77, it will be a new national record. Oh, that was not as per our expectation, but yes, nevertheless, it was beyond 21 meters. So that was a big throw, no doubt about that. All the fellow athletes have congratulated him because they knew that they competed against the best in the nation, and that is why they are congratulating him. And also, they have must have learned a lot that how to go from strong to strong. In fact, he was at a very safe position in the midway of the contest, but despite he went from strength to strength with each of his throw. And in the last one, in fact, he went 67, he added 67 centimeters. His previous throw was of 21.4. 20.4. And this time he crossed the limit of 21 meters. Good effort from Jinder Pal Singh too, and showing his muscles there. He is the winner of this contest. Thanking people. Man of the moment. All the participants have assembled for a group photograph with the legend Tejinder Pal Singh Tour in the mid. They will definitely cherish these memories that not only he did his very best but pushed their limits as well in match sportsmanship. These are the scenes that enrich the athletic scene in the nation. The first, second, and third place athlete there as well.
started realizing that the world is caught up with them. Grenada, a small nation like Grenada, 65.67 for Nitish. We'll also shift to the final 400 meters. That's going to have hopefully the national record holder. There you are in 8 vacant. 7 is K. Avinash of Tamil Nadu. 6 is Sahil Malik. In 5 is T.P. Shetty, Karnataka. In 4, is he there? Yes, he's there. The national record holder, T.K. Vishal, ran the 200. Santosh, also the favorite in 3. Nihal Goel in 2. But T.K. Vishal, for me, undoubtedly should take it away. And if he is true to form, he will take it by miles. There he is. There he is, right in the center. In lane 4, his favorite. Look at him gliding through. He's now been an integral part of the Indian 400 into 4 squad. Sprinting away to glory. All the ingredients of the national record holder are seen out here. He wants to get closer to his mark. It's a champion worthy. Well, he loses his pace towards the end. 45.44. Well, would one say close enough? 45.12. He's happy. He's surely happy. This is where he said enough is enough. I am the national record holder. Although Ruchit Mori was the boy who had the best timing in 2025. Now perhaps here if it got that extra ounce of energy, that 45.12 could have been on the scanner.
Yeah, and or the extra bit of efforts by the fellow athletes that could have pushed his limits. And the statistics are telling you the true story of it. He was about a second ahead from the rest of the field, and then it was Shritesh of Karnataka and Santosh from NCOE Trivandrum finished at the second and the third position in that contest. Vishal TK lived up to his reputation. National record holder, competed and finished the race as the first spot. Ravindra.
We're back to the javelin now. That's the army boy, short of 80 again, Shivam Lokre. Look at the field out here. A field which would gladden the hearts of any javelin thrower. If you run through the names, Sachin Yadav, Yashveer Singh, Rohit Yadav, Shivam Lokre, Kishore Kumar Jena and Vikrant Malik. Can you beat it?
What better can you ask for?
10 years back, you had to look for a javelin thrower. Today you're looking at 6 of them, 7 of them. All capable of the 85.
About the javelin throw, and the first picture came to our mind is the Finland, and then also do not forget Norway and Sweden.
Jan Zelensky, of course, the big name. And then you had the 100 meters mark, wasn't it?
His big throws led the world athletics to change the dimension of the javelin as well.
Yes, that's right. That's why I said the second development decided that the rules, of course, would change drastically. The configuration of the javelin, which then reduced the distances thrown by the men's implement. Of course, the women's have had no changes. Anurani for India. We would be coming up in about 10 minutes for the women's 1500 meters. We've got
listed is KM Diksha. She used to train in the United States, I remember. Shushmita Tiga is there, Odisha. And that will be followed by the women's under 20, 1500 meters. But we're still at the javelin. The men's 1500 and the curtain will then come down with the men's race A and race B in the 1500 meters.
I have to compare the Neeraj Chopra moment. The parallel coming to my mind in Indian sport is of Vishwanathan Anand in chess. Prior to that, we were only a watcher of the game, but right now we have so many grandmasters. In fact, three of our chess players are competing and candidates as well at the moment.
Yes, a standard or a bar set by Neeraj Chopra. You talk to a young kid and ask him what he wants to become, even if he's a sprinter or a thrower, he says, "Mujhe Neeraj Chopra banna hai." So that's what he means is, I want to become a champion, a world champion.
There is no medal that he had not worn in the color of gold in his neck, and it's lovely seen that floodlights are totally on in this iconic stadium, the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium here in New Delhi. Witnessed so many historical events in the past. Mondo track, international Mondo track, giving the best of the best for the athletes to compete.
Well, how can you forget when we are looking at the javelin? How can you forget the German athlete Uwe Horn, the only person in the history of the javelin to throw 100 meters plus, 104.80 in East Berlin on the 30th of July, 1984. And I think that changed the total development of the apparatus. In fact, after the rule changes, one remembers that the closest any athlete has come to the jack thrower is Jan Jelisny, 98.48 in 1996. Horn's record, for some of you who would perhaps be not knowing about that 104 meters, the javelin was redesigned, which involved the center of gravity forward, and then after that no athlete has reached the 100 meters mark with the current model. But I suspect it won't be long before someone gets to do it. We have some superhuman beings on Earth. Will they actually come from Mars or Jupiter?
On a lighter note, they will come from our planet, the blue Earth, the blue planet. But yes, javelin is growing leaps and bounds. And in fact, prior to the Neeraj Chopra's effort, it was totally a hegemony of the Scandinavians or the Eastern Bloc, Czech Republic or the Germans. But Neeraj Chopra broke that ceiling and ignited the hope. And at the moment, we have two gold medalists, one from previous two Olympic medalists are from India and Pakistan.
Arshad Nadeem doing that impossible when he got 90 meters in the earlier round. Here is the one of the favorites out here. They're all short of 80. They're all short of 80.
Yeah, that's what surprises me as well, Milind, because the capability not only I and you are aware of, but all the fans of athletics who are watching this telecast are aware of, is that all the athletes are so much capable. Maybe a spark is required from either of them to push the limit of others. Because sometimes when you see that a fellow has risen to the scene, then pushes the limit of other fellows. Dipanshu, 8 centimeters short of 74. Anand Singh is looking quite jubilant. About 74. Sachin Yadav from All India Police. Keep your eyes on him. "26 years of age, Sachin Yadav." Go, go, go. It's flying, but about 78 meters.
So let's now shift to the 1500 meters. We'll get you the introduction there for you. Listed are 8 of the athletes, but one can see 6 there. 487 is Bhavya Shri Vishweshwar Mahale from Maharashtra. To the right, the yellow vest. Then on the far left, you got 794 Sapna Srivastava. Javelin continues. Will go on for some time because we are still in the midway of the javelin. The women's 1500 meters. Diksha, the national record, she's listed here. Her national record is 404.78, May 24 at Los Angeles. So we have the confirmation from the call room. Diksha is not running. It's going to be left to Sangam 226, bib number Sushmita Tiga. We saw her run in the indoors in Bhubaneswar. Bhavishri, Maharashtra, Anisha of Uttarakhand, Anjali of Uttar Pradesh, and Sapna Srivastav of Uttar Pradesh. 6 starters here. The national record holder, KM Diksha, is not in the field.
Off they go.
So the 1500 meters starting at the far side of the stadium. They'll soon come on the bend out here, then onto the home straight. You're obviously looking at not the technique, but the conditioning on the body to perform at the peak efficiency, the 1500 meters, this of course requires a lot of understanding of how the energy systems in the human body function, and that of course is to decide the endurance components. 6 of them, they're all there as if they're out for an evening walk.
Sushmita Singh, Sushmita Tigga, very veteran of this competition. She has competed at various meets. At the first position she is running, and on the second spot at the moment is Sangam of Delhi. Knows this track very well. Third position is currently with Bhavya Shri of Maharashtra. Anybody's race it could be. They have completed 600 meters so far, and they are running at a very close pack. And it's not only about your energy, but the preservation of energy, but also about the judging the energy level of your compatriots.
Well, we all know that when you talk of the 1500 meters, it's an individual matter. And of course, the running style depends on the individual. The girl from Maharashtra trying to sneak in, Bhavya Shri Vishweshwar Mahale. She's now in second place there.
Sure that we are going to witness a very close contest because there is no separation among them. Still running at a very close pack. It could be anyone's race.
They will decide at some point for sure. That separation has to come. You can't leave it to chance.
The first time ahead is Bhavya Shri Mahal of Maharashtra. Has she made up her mind? That's what we have to witness. All eyes on Sangam as well, who is at the second position there. But other athletes are not far behind. It's only the 10 meter, it is the distance, only about 5 meters the distance between the first and the sixth place athlete. They are running at a very close pack as they are approaching towards the bell. And then they will go with all guns blazing. It will turn into a sprint, that's for sure. Nobody's leaving a chance. Anjali and Sapna Srivastava is also there, are also there. Still the lead is with, it's slender lead is with Bhavya Shri.
Well, the 1500 meters, the tactics, the planning, the execution. Obviously, these athletes, they have done that to obtain the best results, needless to say. It must obviously also be based on the understanding of the realistic. As we now head to the final 400 meters in a short while, the final 400 meters are going to decide. The breakaway still not coming. The girl from...
Yeah, we are waiting for that. First time from the outside, it's Sushmita Tigga, very veteran of this competition, is ahead, and she is taking close attention from the outside by Sangam from Delhi. These two athletes are now in the breakaway, and it's about 150 meters to go. Sushmita Tigga, she's a seasoned athlete, and she has a very rich experience. And here we have Sangam as well at the second spot, but now I am quite sure that Sushmita Tigga will finish this race at the first position there. Sushmita Tigga looking quite confident. Look at the picture in perfection, and here she finished the race at the first position, and second position went to Sangam from Delhi. Over to you, Milind.
Well, something which we did expect towards the last 400 meters started happening at about 300 meters when Sushmita Tigga stole the show. We were talking of this girl in the indoors in Bhubaneswar, Sushmita Tigga. She ran the 800 there, I recollect. But here She had everything planned. Stayed in the front, made sure that she did not leave anything to chance. The moment she slipped into second, she might have thought that someone will catch up with me. Ram Nivas joins me here. Ram, we are now coming to the closing stages of a wonderful day. We've been there close to 15 hours already. Just imagine what an effort that all of us, it's not you, me, it's not Vijay, it's got everyone. Shushmata Tigaden, 446.06, Sangam Delhi, 446.39, and Anjali Uttar Pradesh, 446.74. But what will perhaps fascinate as we come to the close are two events. Will Karkera get a double? Remember, he won the 10,000 meters this morning. He is expected to run the 1500 meters. That's what his father told me when he had a chat with me. But more than that, we're looking at the javelin. 6-7 of them, all capable of that 85. They're nowhere close here today. Perhaps they must be saying, we're happy doing 80 plus. But even that 80 plus is looking a distance as of now.
Yes, Milind, I think this is the longest day for you. 15 grueling hours and going vocal marathons. Hats off to you, salute to you. Even I was at some ease and some comfort and got some cushioned on outside, but there was no chance of and you did wonderful job. Like it was a close 4:46 in women's, so you were also going parallelly as good as in your commentary. But for Karthik, morning 10,000 meter and evening 1500 meter. I mean, really salute and hats off to these boys. What a human locomotive they are. No limits is a limit for them. No barrier is a barrier for them. And I hope that if he has a better finishing kick and more experienced 1500 meter athletes are there. We have seen some outstanding race in 800 meters, but javelin throw in progress, and we can witness something remarkable here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. What a great day.
Yes, when you speak of Karthik Karkera there, that magical mark of 2 hours, 11 minutes of Shivnath Singh, 41 years, isn't it, is what we are all looking at. He's got to 2 hours, 13 minutes in Delhi at the Delhi Marathon. It's not easy to get to that 211. You could get to 213, 212, but that 211 is eluding everyone out here. But no one seems to have got closer to 211. He got closer with that 213. So if all things go well, a doctor by profession, I'm sure he knows his body. He knows when to stop training. He knows when to start his training. He knows what time to go to bed and get up. So these are the advantages I suspect that a doctor has, isn't it?
When we talk about the Eliud Kipchoge, I was reading a few days back, he has a specific mental capability. Although every athlete at his level has an amazing physical attributes, and equal, they are good as the Eliud Kipchoge in endurance, but his mental training was enjoying that level of the buffer capacity, enjoying the level of that lactate tolerance, and saying yes, welcoming the pain. That makes the Eliud Kipchoge wonderful marathon runners. So here now we are focusing into the men's long jump flight B in progress, where some of the top Indian athletes are vying for excellence, and something might be, we are expecting 90 meter plus today. So any good throw, as we know that javelin, Milind, has a lot of variations. Your one throw goes 80 meters, 75 meter, 85 meter. So you are fluctuating between 10 and 50 meters in your 6 throws. So any good throws can be of 90 meters today.
Just correct me. Neeraj Chopra had five fouls, didn't he? And then got that big one. So it's all possible that you could have 5 fouls, as long as you don't foul the 6th one. That could be the most unfortunate thing for any javelin thrower. But that one throw is what will matter at the end of the day. We are now getting to the women out here in the under 20. There are only three starters: Savita Kumari, Ravina Kumari, and Annie Topo. Himachal, the two girls, and then one from Delhi. Well, this is what we've been discussing, Ram. Great opportunity for this under 20. And we're looking at only three out here. Grab the opportunity, run on this track, run on the iconic stadium, run in one of the major meets out here. But only three in the fray.
Just 18 years of age, Savita is and Annie Topo, 2008 born, but running at such an this atmosphere and seeing their heroes here, so that gives the boost up that yes, if they can do that, we can also run, we can also throw as good as they are, and standing shoulder to shoulder with these top athletes. I think that's a great motivation for them. Like the group where this Sachin Yadav is there, and odd 17 athletes are competing in that group. So everyone has a potential. Here 402 Savita Kumari of Himachal Pradesh. Mr. Milind, you have seen that a lot of women's runner and walkers are coming from Himachal Pradesh. We have seen a big number was in Chandigarh in race walking, and also they were finishing the podium. So I think that Himalaya has that quality of air, that food, and that DNA in to excel in athletics.
Mansi Negi, if you remember, she's now a part of the Indian squad in the World Walking event in Brazil. Yes, I think the answer is slightly different. A lot of these girls and boys come from the humble background. They need to go to school which is far away. They need to go to fetch their livelihood far away. It's not like a city where you can walk on a plane for 5 miles, 6 miles, which is slightly easy. I'm not saying that's easy. But there you got to cross the mountains. Not one, not two, perhaps three. And when you're walking at 14,000 feet above sea level, 15,000 feet, 18,000 feet, your lungs are strong. That's the reason why I said walkers and marathon runners. Karkera is perhaps an exception, that he comes from Mumbai, although he lives in Nasik, practices medicine there. Well, this is an event which looks as of now to be one-sided. The Delhi girl, is it? On your picture frame.
The Savita Kumari from Himachal Pradesh.
That's right.
Just 18 years of age and going stronger by every lap. I think no challenge seems to for Savita Kumari, but Ravina Kumari of Himachal Pradesh and Annie Topo of Delhi is still one more laps to go here for the women's 1500 meter race. It's under 20 girls, and I think that gives a sense of goosebump when they are on the Mondos. And this is the only Mondos as we are updated. So they can test their skill here and better timing. Their muscle can be acclimatized on that surface also.
The last 400 meters, in fact lesser than 400 meters now, for the girl from Himachal Pradesh. They started off with two of them, Savita Kumari and Ravina Kumari. And you know, you're talking of the walking and the runners from Uttarakhand, Himachal Pradesh, some of the Nilgiris out there in the southern part of the country. So they've got to run. You know, sometimes you say that I'm late to school. So what do? You run. Sometimes you realize that you were asked to fetch vegetables for your home and you're late because you started talking with your friend. So you got to run or walk quickly, brisk walking. And that is what I think is getting these girls and the boys to become excellent long distance runners.
This is where I think whatever we are talking, this Savita Kumari has gone through all these rituals during her heydays, during her early years at her village in Himachal Pradesh, and therefore she's a stronger lungs, conditioned muscles. Look at it, she's going at ease and sailing smoothly for the finish line. Very, very easy sail. I think just it's like another repetition work, and she can go for another 1500 meter. So easy win for Savita Kumari of Himachal Pradesh.
Who knows, as she graduates from her age now, you just mentioned 27th of August 2008. So she's got a long way to clear the under 20. And who knows that she might graduate to the 5,000 meters from here on, or the 10,000 meters. It's a question of time.
Yes, many athletes are experimenting. Like we have seen that our high jumper boy has shifted to and touching 8,000 points. That was a great feat. Here Savita Kumari of Himachal Pradesh clocking 4 minutes 57.64 seconds, and Ravina Kumari of Himachal clocking 5 minutes 0032 seconds, and Annie Topo of Delhi 5 minutes 17.06 seconds. So that was an easy race, and it was not a close contest for the women under 20 1500 meter, but everybody is watching, and it's a Sachin Yadav.
Well, there he comes now. The man who got the better of Neeraj Chopra. He looks big. He looks big. No. He's still short of 80. He felt for a moment that the trajectory was good. It got the elevation. It went high in the sky. Perhaps so high that a pilot of an aircraft could have caught it. After takeoff, 78.65. No. That's not what the doctor ordered for him. And remember, he's lying in position 4. Now that's a bit of a setback, isn't it? He'll have to come up with a big one. Now this is the other man. The army boy, Shivam Lokare. Well, Ramu says that javelin throwers have to be strong boys. You got to be supple. You got to be flexible. He doesn't have the same shoulders as a Sachin Yadav or some of the others. He's wily. That's important.
When we are talking about the technique, the foremost component is how much speed you can generate in your approach run. Then comes your withdrawal of a step, then your penalty made stride and the power positions that decides your fate. If your blocking is good, a broad shoulder, so you have ultimately, if your height and weight is good, so you have a advantage. But the good throwing arms can be come from any shape and size. Here number 694. So great lineup here. We have seen Shivam Lokhare, Rishabh Nehra is there, and Prateek Kumar, Sachin Yadav. So a great lineup here, and we are 80 meter, as the Milind was telling, is we don't want to talk about the 85 meters. We are looking for the magical figure. Yeah, Yashveer Singh 81.61 meters.
Well, Ram, that might push him into number 1. Yashveer. He trains at the Reliance Academy at Ulve in Navi Mumbai. Are we looking at that final fling from these boys here? That 81 might, instigate some of the others. And remember, I'm not using the word instigate in a derogatory manner. I'm saying you done 81. Oh, well, I can do 83. I can do 85. Who knows, we might get to see that.
Now we move into the 1500 meter of the 1500 meter for the men in action. Under 20 boys, 280. Shreyans Kumar Rai of Delhi is the earlier leader. It's 8 in a fray for their display of tactics, strategy, and endurance in under 20 men's 1500-meter run. And Parvez Khan, we have seen him running in states, and what a fantastic finishing leg he had, and raising his finger earlier in last 50 meters. What a brave boy that Parvez Khan has displayed, a fabulous sprinting model in last 100 meter in 1500 meter. So here Shreyas Kumar Rai of Delhi is leading in the men's under 20 1500 meter. So 8 athletes are competing. Darshan Kalobhar, Shreyas Kumar Rai, Prathamesh Bhosle, Sonu 875. Vikas Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, just looking at his co-runners, judging their pace, reading their body language, seeing their facial expression, and accordingly, this boy is running so tall and such a bouncy running and fantastic airborne phase. Vikas Kumar of Uttar Pradesh 875 is leading the men's 1500 meter.
We're talking of the 1500 meters here. Just mentioned Parvez Khan at Gandhinagar, 340.89, 2022. So it's been 4 years now. At the under 20 level, Parvez, of course, has graduated to the senior ranks, trains in the United States. A lot of these athletes train at the high altitude at Colorado Springs. The United States Air Force Academy is located there. And Parvez Khan, Gulveer Khan, our steeplechaser Avinash Sable used to train there. Seema, the young girl, in the long distance. But here in the under 20, it's not the style. Look at that. It's not the style. It's the resolve. It's the resolve to get into the higher echelons of the men.
And this is the final lap, the sound of the bell, which indicate, yes, last quarter miles to go. As a tremendous tussle is going between Sahil Khan and Vikas Kumar. But it is that who can hold there now, who has the better sprinting ability, who has the basic speed, but still chasing Vikas Kumar, becoming the shadow of 875. Vikas Kumar is leading at 278. Sahil Khan of Delhi, just 18 years of age, doing outstanding here in the men's section. So smoothly sailing, last 80 meters to go for number 875 Vikas Kumar, and at 2 is Sahil Khan. But look at number 3 coming closer, taking over the Sahil Khan. He has taken charge later on, but here 875 Vikas Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, clocking 3 minute 53.80 seconds. Just acknowledging the Almighty. Thanks for saving me from injuries and giving me good luck always in the 1500 meter. 875 Vikas Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. It was an easy sailing. And 484 Chirag Chaudhary. He takes charge later on, but if still there was 30-40 meter extra, he could have covered the Vikas Kumar. So that was the 1500 meter under 20 men. 3 minute 53.80 second for Vikas Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. So that was an action-packed day here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. Here's the result for the under 20 1500 meter men. Vikas Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, 3 minute 53.85 seconds. Sahil Khan of Delhi, 3 minutes 57.26 seconds. So, and at number 3 is Prathamesh of Maharashtra clocking 4 minutes 17.94 seconds for 1500 meter men's final.
एक 8 बजे और एक 8:10 को है, ये 2 बचे। जावलिन कौन सा राउंड चल रहा है? टॉप 5 और 10 मिनट होगी 10। Thank you.
So it's Rohit Yadav of Railways, 82.17 meters. 82.17 meters for Rohit Yadav.
So didn't I tell you that when Yashveer threw 81, he must have poked someone and said, "Ab mere se zyada kar le yaar." Possible hai na? So this is what they have done now. That's where the competition starts heating up.
I think Milind, they got your point, they noticed your wisdom and that your instigation they have taken in positive sense, and now the throws are going 81.61, 82.17 for Rohit Yadav. And now Vikrant Malik was in action. He's representing Reliance in the men's javelin throw. It's well under the 80 meter for Oh, that was an action-packed day here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. That was an integral part of the 9th Asian Games, 2010 Commonwealth Games, and now it's a Series 3 of Athletic Federation of India. So all the athletes are just close to the inching closer to the 80 meter mark. We are into the round 6 of men's javelin throw final. So earlier we used to talk about the 80 meter club. Now we are shifting from 80 meters to the 90 meter club, and hope that more and more athletes will be graduating and entering into the 90 meter mark. Here Jenna Kishore Jenna from Odisha was in action. We can see Milind, it's just close to 80 meters, but earlier you said I'm not interested for 80 meters, and I want to see beyond 88 meters. So your boy is here, 1500 meter, your hot favorite events. You are waiting since morning and hoping for the double gold for this Maharashtra boy.
Well, in the heart of hearts I have, but as a commentator, we are not supposed to be biased, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day who wins. But if he does, the point I'm making is marathon 10,000 and the 1500. I can't think of anyone who's done that. So here we go now. It's a long list of 17. That was the original list given to us. Wonder whether all 17 have started. It's a big pack there. Jinson Johnson at Berlin, 335.24, 2019. That record is now standing for over 5.5 years. It's time for one of them to break it. We've got Karkera right now in the center of the pack. There he is. Prakash Kumar of Delhi is the early leader. But as I said early, now there he's sneaking in. Karkera now slipping into 5. He's going to make his move here. He's now slipping into 4. This is where the tactics will start taking place. He's got a wonderful technique. He's got something, that knee lift, if you watch all of them, particularly the leader right now, the lead has changed for a momentary period. Is that going to be the boy who will continue to take the lead? That's the big question. He suddenly decided, I don't want anything scratching my back. He seems to be saying, Ram,
Yes.
I am going to march ahead. Catch me if you can. The famous Muhammad Ali saying, isn't it?
So it was a 10,000 skipping per day for Muhammad Ali that make his feet as agile as the rabbit. Here 698, Sonu of Rajasthan. Significantly, I think he's like a running like a pacemaker for that race, but now pacing nowadays is banned and that is not permitted under the rule, and he's going for the full race. Sonu Kumar of Rajasthan. At 2 is number 259, Prakash Kumar. If you see, that's it's like a sprinting. If you see just out of the screen, it's a great big pace here. Last 1600 meter for the pack, but just 500 meter for Sonu Kumar of. There is no matter of any tactics and strategy. Yes, if you can catch me just running in the front, so there is no situation of getting box in. And but here we see the Karthik has now coming at number 1 in the bunch, but still hanging behind, almost 50 meter behind Sonu Kumar. What a pace Sonu Kumar has set, and showing no sign of any chance of reducing his pace. Last 300 meters to go. No one is behind him, but I think chances of minimizing the distance are high, because if you see the back bunches going so stronger, still the race is not open for second, third and fourth spot. But this boy is amazing, Sonu of Rajasthan. Into the last bend, coming to the home state. No challenge to him. His only challenge to himself, Sonu from Rajasthan, from the land of Rajputana. Like a boy. But look at the finish by the Karthik. What a tremendous sprinting ability. A fantastic display of like a 100-meter dash he's going. Number 2. So it was a close race for second, third, fourth and fifth spot. What a race. But Sonu has set an example. Yes, I will lead from the front.
Here is the winner at your picture, Sonu. At about 600-meter mark, he decided that he should set up the pace. In fact, he opened a wide gap from the rest of the field in the previous race, and then he did not let that go. And when he crossed the finish line, he was about 15 meters ahead from the rest of the field. One race to go before we sign off this competition. It is Indian Athletic Series 3 at the national capital.